Hello everybody, welcome to the penny edition of Stardew Valley as we go after all the wrong answers. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Jamie, for sure. Yep, you should go take care of yourself for sure. Janet, good to see you. Nancy, howdy. Victus, Jamie, everybody's in the chat. Welcome. All right, we are going after, this is again the penny edition. So we are about 1 heart away. Let's take a look. Of making it to 8 hearts. 236, yeah. 531 to 638. Nice. That's a significant jump. If you hit 100,000, that's pretty big. Yeah, sometimes all the different procedures and stuff interfere with each other for sure. But yeah, go take care of yourself for sure. Nancy renamed herself. Fancy. Does that mean she's about to stream? Did she rename herself so she can become a 3 streamer? Nice. Yeah, it's a good setup. All right. Well, what do we got going on besides Penny? Probably Elliott. I think we'll get some conversations with Elliott. I believe. Yeah, we're good to go there. And then we need to get to 20,000 so that we can get there's our geocrusher recipe. Okay, a couple things we want to do right away here. Let's get it's resin, wood. How much wood do we need? 500. I just did something I used to know how to do. There it is. Nope. I think there's a mod that I used to have installed. Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Alright, well, let's go ahead and leave. We need 500 wood. There we go. Alright, then I think we need copper. Alright, let's see how good my memory was. I'm sure I missed something. Nope, wood, copper, iron, oak resin, and copper. Alright, let's go ahead and make 3 of these. And then we drop that off. Okay. We now have kegs. Let's see. Let's put kegs. Can we get behind here? No. Only 1 tile there. How about here? Sure. Perfect. Okay. What do we need from our kegs? Well, we need to make some wine. And I don't want to break into coffee yet. But we do need to make some wine. So let's make some... How about blueberry wine? What do you say? Does that sound yummy? Yeah, we can make cranberry wine eventually, but... Alright. Alright, let's see. Corn we'll keep. We have 1 day till we have honey. Let's sell this. Alright, let's get our chores done, and then we'll start to figure out what we want to do. It is Saturday, which means we can start giving Penny gifts again tomorrow, which will help our... Look at that chicken. That chicken's confused. Ooh, what's he got going on? He's got issues. Stop. Alright, well, he should recover once we go inside. Nope, still stuck. Is that a chant? Is Victus chanting at us now? Koala. Koala. Alright. Speaking of cows that are spreading out, look at this guy. Alright, so we've got a little way. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it yet. So eventually we're going to have to start saving for the fair, but we're not that worried about it yet here. So right, let's get the duck eggs going. Well, we always like exciting news. I know, right? I've never seen that one before. There he is. Mr. Koala, always good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight? Okay, we've got a kiln I'm not worried about right now. Okay, so we got our chores done. Not much going on until we need to get the deluxe coop, which we are just a couple, 1,400 away from. So we'll get that here without any issues. We should get new missions tomorrow once Sunday rolls over. No worries on the lurk. No worries on the lurk. All right, let's go check for fruit. We need fruit. I think we need to clear this grass out too. Let's do that. I'd like to make a foraging run today because we're still missing some fall foraging as well. Can we chop this bush out of here? Don't think so. It'd be nice, but... Alright. Let's see. Let's get our scythe. And the hoe. I think that's all we got. Yeah, it's always rough when you want to, but can't quite get the old body to agree. Tailbone issues suck. Okay. That expanded. Look at that. We cut a line there and a line there. And we did get weeds. I don't know that we need to keep a weed farm going down there, but we just might. Ugh, that is no fun. Yeah, I injured my back as a kid, but... Welcome back to the PC world. Well, congratulations, Koala. That's cool. Alright, so let's clear this out. And we'll see if we can get... Alright, well, this might just work. We'll see. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can keep a... generally just a farm here. Mostly it'd be for fiber. Should be able to pull fiber out of that. Yeah. A fiber farm. Fiber farm sounds better than what I called it last stream, so we'll go with that. All right. Let's make a run north. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I've broken many a bones in my lifetime. But yeah, I have compression fractures in my back when I was in junior high. See, that's why you shouldn't live in cold climates. Alright. Well, let's do a little cleanup work here. Why not? We'll get some resource out of it. Maybe get ourselves some forageables, which we need. And we'll just go from there. We need a mushroom and a hazelnut. That's the two we're missing. I think just a common mushroom, if I remember right. But we'll grab fiber. Can always use fiber. Ew, that's rough. Well, my story's not near as cool. I fell out of a tree and landed on my tailbone. And compression fractured like 3 or 4 vertebrae in my back. That was like in junior high. So I guess in that age group, you're still kind of able to heal. So it bothers me a little bit, but not too much in my adult life. Alright, we're almost to level mining. That's nice. Like if I get to help, like if I help somebody move and like carry furniture and stuff, I'll pay for it the next day. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to, I don't think we're ready for this yet. Yeah. I think that's post community center, if I remember right. All right. So far, we're striking out on mushrooms and hazelnuts, which are the 2 fall forageables that we need. I believe so. If I remember right, it's after the community center, Z. I think so. Whew. There's our hazelnut. I haven't, let's see. I mean, I've got the fractures in my back. I broke my arm, fractured a finger, all the different points of my life. A few car accidents that did their damage, but they make great stories now. Let's see, do we have stuff in here? I think we do. Now, truthfully, the quarry itself is actually useful. I wouldn't discourage you from the quarry. The mine, on the other hand, you might want to avoid. Alright, let's go sell these swords. But actually, that area, once you open that area up, it's kind of nice. Makes a good place to get ore. But also, you can put tree farms in there. Stuff like that. Oh, that one's rough. Yeah, I fractured the index finger on my right hand. Played baseball, just taped it together and played baseball for about a week before I finally went in. And they x-rayed it and be like, yeah, it's all fractured. Okay, well, we haven't found our mushroom, but we have found pretty much, I think, the thing we were trying to find here. Hazelnut and mushroom. I missed. Alright, we need to start saving, make sure we don't mess anything up here. It is kind of a, I think, a generational mentality, though. I agree, Victus. It is one of those, we grew up in a time where it's like, if you could get up and walk away from it, you just did. You didn't really think about the long-term consequences, if you will. But yeah, it's not quite the same as it used to be. Arguably for the better, in many cases. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the farm. We'll drop some stuff off. We should be able to... Secret Woods can have mushrooms. Maybe we'll head down there. Yep. For sure, Z. Boop-a-doop, boop. Boop, boop. Right, sell that. I've had my share of stitches. Depends on how deep the cuts are. Let's see, this needs to go inside. We now have a backup trash can hat. Maybe if we get a horse, we can put that on the horse. Alright, 8 o'clock. Let's see if we can get ourselves down to the... Killed another tree. Down to the Secret Woods here. Alright, so you can see if you were with us last time where we went and... you can see where the grass has grown back in there. Yeah, I got 5 or 6 in my forehead from a car accident. I got like 5 or 6 in my elbow from my brother pushing me into a spit to clean it nice. From my brother pushing me into a lamp, which was, and the lamp shattered. I grew up with 2 brothers though, so 2 brothers meant, let's just say rough housing is an understatement compared to what we did to each other. We broke each other's bones. There's lots of injuries. There we go. I think that's the last thing we need for fall foraging. Beautiful. Alright, we should get enough sales tonight that tomorrow... I've done that as well. I am not. I'm the oldest. I've only had 1 concussion, maybe 2. 1 confirmed. Oh, the southern part? Yeah, there's 2 ways to get there. Let me go back. You probably saw it, but there's a passage right here that you can get through. Right, if you slide down, and you have to kind of, it kind of goes up, over, and up. So you have to kind of find the sweet spot there. And then the other one is right here. There's a little passage right there. So there's 2 more stumps down there. Always something hidden. There's always something to find. stick to this. Catching up on chat. There we go. Oh yeah, so when I was in college, I actually got my knuckle popped into the chuck of a lathe, and I just went to Walmart and bought bandages and just taped it all back together and glued it all back together. The lady behind the counter about lost her mind. Like, I'm standing in line. Did you get the book in town? The Alleyway Buffet, behind the, kind of back behind the blacksmith. Yeah, we've got that one. But yeah, so I'm standing in line, right, with this knuckle just laid out. You can see the bone. And so I'm standing in line and all wrapped up in blood running down my arm in Walmart, and I just bought all the bandages and fixed it myself. Lady about lost her mind. Yeah. I'll show you that one tomorrow, or yeah, in tomorrow's in-game tomorrow. I can show you where that one's at too. Yeah, we got that in the last stream. Okay, we should have sold enough that we should have our 20K, which means we can get the deluxe chicken coop upgrade going, and then we can get a rabbit, get our rabbit's foot. I think that's the last. I think it's the last thing we need for infrastructure to complete the community center, if I remember. We'll check that first thing in the morning. Also, we'll roll over to Sunday, which means we can now gift Penny again. So we'll get Penny up to her 8 heart level, and then we'll start doing the Penny cutscenes, which again, we're going to lose 1,550 points of friendship with Penny today. It's going to be brutal. That's going to be rough. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. At the gold crew level, we've got Nancy and Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yark make up our steel crew. Ace, Caroline, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z in our copper crew. Amplux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, and Vinzon, thank you for gifting memberships. We do appreciate that as well. All right, that should give us enough for the chicken coop. So let's go get our deluxe coop. Let's check the weather first. It's going to be rain. I got through most of them there, yeah. Rain all day tomorrow. Good to go there. Neutral spirits. And we get a new recipe. We do have the bookseller, which means if we want to, let's see, let's go to the community center. We can turn that in, trade that in. Let's do that. Alright, we'll get our chores done here. And then we're going to need 500 wood. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does that. Some of my, when I'm watching other people as well, I'll sometimes get out of sync. I don't know what causes it, but... And we need 200 stone. Okay. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. We've got the bookseller in town. That goes to the... whatchamacallit? Community center. And then the rest of this is just chores. Alright, I'm not sure why we have one. I just want a piece of hay. Maybe it's that one chicken. That one chicken got stuck in the door. Maybe they didn't eat. That is 100% true there, Z. Oink, oink. Now we just need the old pig to dig up a truffle. And we'll be good to go there as well. But it's only his second day as a grown pig, so we don't want to put too much pressure on him. We'll let him find his way first. Okay, done and done. Alright, let's head north. We'll swing by Robin's. We can find Penny today. Give her the truffle shuffle. We'll give Penny a nice, lovely melon today. Let's see if the bats were kind to us today. They were not. Alright, let's head out. We did bring our mushroom. We did. Wow, we're way early. We got our chores done fast. Probably should have went to the traveling cart first. Actually, if we come up short, 3,000, we should be able to buy anything we want from the traveling cart. Alright, well, we'll grab some moss. And then we'll go see Robin. Run from the moss. Open the door, 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 open the door. Boom. Hello, Robin! Alright, let's make sure we don't want to move anything first here. So now that let's go ahead and move that. Actually, can I cram it back in there? I can. That's rough. Okay, that looks good. Ah, we haven't... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? We have a deluxe... I don't know that I've ever done a green barn before. What happens if we... What shades of green can we get? Let's do that one. And then... What's that look like? That's not a very pleasant list. Okay, I think we should darken the trim. What do you think? Dark trim? Yeah, definitely darker on the trim. The roof has definitely got to go darker. And I think we need to desaturate the green. Almost get into a gray green. I don't like it lighter. Let's just line it up with the... Okay, that works for me. Do we desaturate the trim as well? Let's start with that. And then the building itself. Yeah, let's try that. See what it looks like. Cool. Now we can't paint this one yet because it has to be deluxe. And I doubt we're going to be able to paint the trailer. Okay. Deluxe coupe, here we go. Thank you, Robin. First thing tomorrow, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and nab some friendship here. And we should have... That's Penny's 4 and Penny's 6. And Elliott's 4. So maybe if Elliott's home when we get down towards town, let's try to get Elliott's done today. And then I'd like to do Penny's all in a row, if we can. I guess Sebastian aren't best buds yet. All right, onward. Community center, here we come. Let's go ahead and drop off our mushroom, which will knock out another bundle. That should just leave the winter foraging. Yep. Crocus and snow yam. Done. Let's see. Tomorrow we should have honey. Then we just need a fruit. We could do truffle oil if we need to do truffle oil. But hopefully we'll get some fruit. And we might have to buy a goat at the rate we're going. We shall see. Winter foraging. Tiger trout. No, excuse me. Let's see. Let's intercept for us 6 to 7. Okay. I don't think we have our fishing pole with us. We need to get that one done. And then the other two are specialty fish. Vault. Truffle. Duck feather. We got wine cooking. We need our rabbits and apples. Actually, we're in really good shape. Alright, let's roll. Onward to the next thing. What is the next thing? Always forage. Always forage. Bookseller. I so want some of the books. We just can't afford any of them right now. But we'll go ahead and trade a book. I think this one gets us wood. if I recall. Yep. Yep. 100 wood. Yeah, we'll swing by there. All right, Z. Once you get your steel pickaxe and steel axe, which I think you have, see this tree right here that's overhanging the fence, right? So there's a path right there that you can go through. And then like right here, there's going to be one of those logs, the same log that you had to break to get into the secret woods. So you have to chop that. And then I think right here, there's going to be a big boulder that you have to use your pickaxe on. And if you come back here, there'll be a trash can right here. And if you right click on that, you get the book. So that's the location. It's hidden behind that tree. There's a boulder there, a log there. But yeah, just this tree right here that overhangs the fence, that's the secret spot. There's another one over here. There's a bin back here that if you put a special item in there, you actually get a statue as well, if you want it. There's 3 of those. There's one in Vincent's house, one in the Star Drop, and one in the where we just showed you right there. All right, doesn't appear Elliott's home. Where is Penny? Haley. She's not home, is she? There she is. Hey, we got a ticket. Make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. Well, that's on you, buddy. Waterfalls are cool. I will agree with you there. All right, Lewis, what do you got for us? Ooh, one more and we get that Star Drop tea. That could bail us out of some stuff. All right, Penny. Oh, did Penny go home? If Penny went home, we're not going to get to her today. I don't want to go in there because if we go in, we'll trigger the cutscenes. We're not quite ready to do that yet. So we'll wait on that. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm glad we saved relatively recently here, right? I don't remember if this has a negative. Let's see, Abigail. Quotes, questions. Here we go. I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. Plus 10 for black, plus 10 for blonde, plus 20 for bubblegum pink, and no effect for I like it just the way it is. So, we got nothing here. Okay, so this one, no negative, so I'm not going to bother recording this one. There's not really a, say, diet black, safe choice, blonde, safe choice, pink, you're always good for a laugh, and I like the way it is. Of course you'd say that, eyebrow raised. I don't know that there's any of those. That one seems the most like, actually we get the most friendship for that one, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think this one matters. All right. Has Elliott gone home yet? He has not. All right, let's go ahead and go out and see what's going on with the traveling cart. No way you saw that, Baker. No way you saw that. You were behind the house. Armed or unarmed zombies? Depends. Are you talking about zombies with weapons or zombies who literally don't have arms? Didn't Michonne in The Walking Dead have two zombies that had no arms? I believe they were unarmed zombies. Hey, we got cookies. Alright, what do we got? Strawberry, Minor Street duck egg, spiceberry, woodpath, plum pudding, holly, rhubarb pie, hardwood, table plant, and a rare crow. None of that's all that useful. Alright, Elliott, what's your schedule today? Yeah, we're not going to catch him in his cabin today, so do that tomorrow. Need to start collecting some hardwood. I think we probably should put in some mahogany trees. We'll check our mahogany seed supply. Get some of those in as well. What? Full inventory? Alright. What are we carrying that we don't care about? That can go. That can go away. Alright. We should do a stream that's just all Easter eggs. I like doing those. Those are fun. Oh, we've done that before. Alright, like I said, I don't think we're going to catch Elliott today. Let's see, where's Penny? Did Penny leave her house, or is she just going to be in the house the rest of the day? Oh, she should be back out and about. 4 o'clock. Okay. Penny, where did you go? She's not at home. She hanging out there with me? Yeah, okay. Let's go see if we can catch Penny. Because we have a ripe, high-quality melon that she's just going to love. As we run around carrying cookies above our head. Well, that's just going to stay there. It's not my fault. There you are, Penny. Alright, first let's check her friendship. Alright, so 228. Our place clean, but it always gets messy again. That's the first cutscene. It's hard to run a household all by yourself. Alright, so that should take her to 208. And then we drop a great, lovely... Well, I'm glad you love it. 108. Alright, one conversation and one more golden melon, and we've got her to 8 hearts. We really should build up... When we do the 6 heart event, we're going to lose 50, which will drop us back to 7. And then we'll have to earn that back up to 8 to do that one, unless it gives us the 8 heart first. You know what? Just to be safe, I think we should do the 4 and the 6 here pretty soon. Because if we would get the 8 first, I don't know what we would, but if we would get that first, we're going to lose 1,500. Let's see, the 8 should be in Cinder Sap. So as long as we avoided Cinder Sap, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I think we'll be all right. I don't want to do the 8 because that's going to drop us so far down in friendship that we would have to grind again to see the 6. So let's make sure we do the 4 and the 6. All right, let's get ourselves home here. Clean out our inventory. Check in on the farm. And then let's see what we have for mahogany seeds. We can get some of them planted. That'll start getting us a chance at some hardwood. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop boop. Done and done. Keep it. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of this stuff for right now. We don't really have a food chest yet. But we'll keep these in here. Have to make some more chests. New sticky note. Yeah, the vault's a grind. Once you get your infrastructure up and running, it's not horrible, but... Alright, well, we only have 7 mahogany seeds, so let's go get them placed somewhere relatively convenient. Where will I not destroy them? That's the question. You know what? Let's just clear this section out here. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's not too bad. Probably use some extra wood. So let's see if we can get back in here. Well, as long as there's a sticky note, you should be good to go. Come on. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, that's in pretty good shape. Yeah, it's interesting as you continue forward, Z, you start running into that a bit, right? Where it's not that it's any harder, but it will take longer because you've either got to collect more stuff or, yeah, that's a pretty normal cycle in the game. All right, let's go grab some ore here. Let's see. God, I so need slither legs, which I can't afford. Mystery box. There we go. Well, I guess we didn't do the bestest of jobs cleaning up the farm there. Found a lot of weeds that we missed. Woo, 6 energy. Okay. Just to be safe, we're going to take our hands off of all the tools. Oh. Nope. Never mind. I was going to say I need to chop that tree down, but it's got our tapper on it right now. Honestly, probably should move that. We really should plant 3 trees just to tap to make it more convenient. So maybe that's something to consider. We'll have to think about where we want to put them. Maybe up in here. Could put them behind the house. We should have, let's see, an acorn, maple, and a pine. Alright, that'll be a project for tomorrow. Other than that, we have 100 hardwood. We need, well, for different things, we need 200 for a particular thing. The rest of this looks pretty good. We have plenty of seeds if we want to do another tree forest or tree farm. We're in good shape. Alright, rain tomorrow, 2 days left on that. We could start saving for our gold tools now. That might be the next upgrade that we need to do. But that's a problem for another day. Alright, let's take a quick break. I think we've got one more day. I think we... 1 or 2 more days. Let's do 1 more day. Tomorrow I think we could hit Haley and get her 4 heart and 6 heart conversations out of the way. The 6 heart conversation is going to give us a -50 friendship, which means I think we'll drop back to 7 and have to raise that back up. But that'll be okay. And then we'll take a day or 2 to get to 8. We'll also try to catch Elliott at home for his 4 heart event as well. We need to go get the wood skip caught at some point here too. Alright, I think we also need to put our... We got a couple fish to catch, so we'll put our fishing pole in our inventory tomorrow morning. Make sure we do that. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and jump back in here. Yeah, we need to check. I think we can get to his 4 heart today. I've got it in my notes. Let's make sure I didn't miss raining. Rain's a good day to catch people at home. Yeah, we need to give him a gift or two, though, so we'll work on that. But that's within striking distance for sure. 2 days of rain. Very happy spirits. Oh, it's blackberry season. Well, I guess that's what we're going to be doing today. Okay, before we get too far, though, I see 10 likes on the board. So let's go ahead and everybody warm up those emoji fingers. Let's go ahead and move me up there. Turn on the chickens, and away we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Go Pirates! All right, pick that banjo. One, two, three, rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. The likes mean a ton to me. They mean a ton to the channel. We do appreciate all of that. All right, let's move me back over to my Stardew position. And we are good to get back. All right, I see a couple of things. First off, I see honey. I see cranberries. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, we could use some save scumming here, but no. All right, Emily gave us wool. Thank you, Emily. We needed that. Blackberry season bushes. Okay, we'll help you out, Linus. So, something you can do, if you are willing. So, we talked a little bit about RNG in the game. And some things are what's known as RNG with a seed, which basically means the RNG is going to be the same every day. So if you reload the day, you're going to get the exact same thing. Lux, great to see you, my friend. How you doing? So you'll get the same RNG every time. Other things are RNG and they will vary from day to day. So for instance, if you get a gift from Demetrius in the mail, there's a chance it could be the Nautilus shell that you need for winter foraging, right? So if we look here, we need... Oops, I went the wrong way. There we go. Nope, sorry. Not winter foraging. Field research, there we go. So this is a winter beach forage, right? But Demetrius could send it to you in the mail. So if you don't want to wait for winter, when Demetrius sends you a gift, and if you don't get the Nautilus shell, just reload that day and keep checking your mail first thing, and you'll eventually get the Nautilus shell. If you want to play such games. Okay, let's see. What are our priorities today? I think we'll do Penny's cutscenes. We need to probably get Elliott's 2-heart cutscene. I actually don't think it has any real consequences. But that'll get us moving towards his 4, which is the toast to his doom, which we'll try to pull by the end of the stream as well. Appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you, my friend. Hey, we leveled farming. All right, let's see what we got. 14,000 in normal cranberries sold. Another 3,000, so that's 17,000. We'll keep. How many should we keep? Let's keep 5 for right now. And then we'll sell the rest. All right. It's nice when the cranberry harvest comes in. Okay. We've got community center. Community center. Sorry, got a quick text from one of my boys. Community center, community center. We need a penny. We need an Elliott. I think just cheese for Elliott, most likely. Honestly, we could do cheese for both of them. Let's keep the melon in case we need that for something else. Actually, no, Penny loves melons, right? Yeah, Penny loves it. So we still want to do the melon for Penny. And then we'll do the cheese because it's a like for Elliott. We don't need to do a melon. We don't want to waste a melon on a liked gift, if you will. All right, let's get some chores done, and then we shall make our loop around. Duck feathers. Look at that. 2 duck feathers. Ducks are happy today. All right. Well, you know what? Elliott loves duck feathers, I think. Well, that worked out because we can community center one and we can Elliott love the other. Beautiful. Yep. That was a fortunate thing to get 2. Because the first one was definitely going to the community center. But now the community center doesn't care, so we'll put the silver in the community center. So, hey Granny Gamer, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So a couple of things, Z. When did we put in ducks? I do not remember. But if we check, they are a heart and a half. So keep an eye on their friendship. The higher this gets, the more chance they have to drop. So that's that. The other thing is you'll notice that my daily luck is probably very happy. So you have a higher chance on very happy days to get a duck feather. So this is actually a little low. Once you get up to 3, it's a really good chance. I think 3 to 4 is kind of the, you should get a lot. This is a little bit low. But your daily luck, right? And there's nothing you can do about that, but the higher your daily luck, the higher chance you have of getting a duck feather. So I'm actually surprised. I didn't figure we'd get them this early. That's a nice fortunate one right there, honestly. All right, let's see. Where are we going to put... Okay, I think I can put them here. So let's put the acorn there. Or sorry, I don't think I want the maple there. Let's put the acorn there. We'll put the pine in the middle. And we'll put the maple there. There we go. Okay, let's go this way first. So it is blackberry season. I think we will harvest blackberries. I'm not going to food buff up or anything like that. We do have the... So we got this Linus blackberry basket. So it's right here. So we just have to give that to Linus. And now we have to get to... All right, Elliott's at home. Penny's at home. Oh, Abby's got one as well. Oh, that's the playing... That's going to be play the game. The Prairie King on that one. I don't think that one has any negative ramifications. So we'll still do it, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Let's just go this way. I missed one. I saw a bush right there just as I left. Get that one at the end of the day, hopefully. Yep, nothing. Our bats are lazy. We have lazy. Taking notes, huh? We're happy to answer any questions that anybody may have. We like to talk game strategies. Also, we like to pick up different strategies. So if you do something different than I do, please speak up. We're happy to hear. Holy cow. Oh, crap. You know what we didn't do? All right, well, let's take care of this first. Oh, really? It's new to Stardew, huh? Alright, well, I made the mistake. We didn't clear our inventory here, so... That's not ideal, but we'll be okay. We got all excited about blackberry season and forgot to go and do our chores correctly. So this is a relatively vanilla playthrough. We are modded. Yeah, my inventory's jacked right now. So we do have 24 mods installed, but most of them are just convenience mods, quality of life updates and things like that. Sprinkles, that is the Lydia coin term, vanilla with sprinkles. Like what I just did there is a mod where we can save on the fly if we need to. Okay. Let's go turn some more stuff in. So what do we got? We've got the duck feather, the wool, the honey. And we want to use, so we want that one to go to Elliott because it's higher quality, means more friendship. So we'll turn this one in. And get a seed maker. Very nice. All right, I think we're good there. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get in your way. That's on me. All right, let's go see what's in the pantry. Bundle complete. Hey, cheese press. There you go. All right, so now we just need our fruit bats to produce. Otherwise, we do have an apple tree planted. I don't think we have anything else. Nope, nothing else that will qualify. Let us continue on our journey. That wasn't a very efficient path, now was it? All right. Let's go ahead and pop down and see if we can catch some of these cutscenes. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's like 6... I think I've got 6 different messages for the lurk. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Granny Gamer. All right. Are you guys ready for some Prairie King Can we do this without dying? Should I plug in a controller? I feel like I should plug in a controller. Oscar? Dripping wet. Oh, feel free. Yeah, it doesn't... It just plays the messages, so... you scared me sneaking in my room like that. Journey of the Prairie King for hours, and I can't even beat the first level. Well, then Abigail doesn't have Fector's challenge. Just terrible at it. Eh. It might be that. I think even better with your help. Co-op gaming for the win. Can't get that tooltip to pop off my character's cursor, but... Alright, holy cow, it's been a while. Okay, let's go! Well, I was looking at the wrong character. Holy cow, that was embarrassing. Yeah, it has been a while since we played. Well, so much for a no-death run. Whoa. I will protect you, Abigail. Boink. Hey, we did it! Yeah, I'm actually kind of embarrassed that I died. I almost want to reload and not die. It doesn't matter, but... Hint, hint, wink, wink. I do know my way around a joystick. All right, so I think we're halfway to a backpack upgrade. I think that'll be our next purchase, so we'll save up for that. Let's head over and see if we can catch Penny at home. I believe she's home right now. She is. All right. This first one I do not believe has a negative component to it, but let's check it out here. I think this is, there's no real choices in this one, so. Ugh, it's so dirty in here. We show up and the room lights up. Did you see that? Oscar, I am sorry about it, or sorry that it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. I live in a trash can, so I don't care. You'll help me out, you really mean it. Like, even her room is dirty. She's got a book on the floor. What else she got going on there? Well, I guess just a book on the floor. Not as bad. What's going on there? There's gross on the couch there. There's also gross over there. Uh-oh. Angry Pam. What do you think you're doing? It reminds me of the Californians from Saturday Night Live. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I had everything the way I like it. scattered and on the floor. Mom, the house is a total mess. Oscar and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. Angry, angry, angry. It's none of your damn business where I go. Oh, Pam's getting salty. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Ah, the classic new farmer to town brought into everybody's drama. Selfish, I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back, and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... Pam, don't finish that sentence. You'll regret it. Ah, she noticed us. You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this, kid. He's a nice young man. That's debatable. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? So this is in gaming, especially game story, right? This is a conversation that Oscar, the in-game character, did not witness, but we, the player, do witness to give us insight into the relationship that we need to have. So just a little technique for storytelling. Okay, cool. So that one didn't have any conversation, so we're not going to bother to record that one. We are going to save here, though, because we should be able to roll right into Pam and Penny's 4 heart event, which should be the cooking one, if I recall. So let's go ahead and save here. Let's see what we got going on here. House is clean, except that gross. There's gross still there. Oscar, you came at a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Uh-oh. I don't foresee that going well, Penny. No offense, but... Alright, let's see what we got going on this one. Boink. Oh, this is her 6, yeah. Okay, so we have 3 options here. The first one is a plus 50. The second one is a minus 50. And the third one seems meaner to me. I will explore that. But it's no effect on friendships. So. Let me just finish up real quick. That's not a good sound when you're cooking. Tell her she's building. Give it a little taste. 59 energy. We'll take the energy. Well, okay, so this is the plus 50. This is the minus 50. And this one is the no friendship. Again, we'll watch this one first. We'll watch this one second. It's definitely unique. How did you get it so rubbery? It doesn't seem like a compliment. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I guess this recipe was a failure. I guess so. It's been rough. We are due. We've got the 1500 one coming up. That's the 8 heart. We're at 6 right now, coming up on that one, but... so how about we watch a movie or something? Okay, so that one had 0 impact on friendship, right? So if we check our friendship with Penny, again, we're 108 points away from our 8 heart, which is where we were before. So if we reload here, and we look at Penny, so we're still at the 108, so that had 0 impact. So now... we shall explore the next one. We'll go ahead and skip through this part since we just looked at it. We'll get to the decision tree here. She hammers the cookies or whatever. I guess it's not a cookie. Whatever. I don't even know what graphic that one is. That didn't look healthy, though. Okay, so again, this is the plus 50. So here, can I get the rest to go? Oh, sure. Yeah, I think you might be right, Archie. That looks right. Well, I guess this recipe... Okay, so we get the same dialogue here. That didn't change any. Hey, appreciate you, Hunter. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so now we need 158. So we did lose the 50 points there, which means we are a gift away. Like, we do have the gold melon here. So if we give that to her, that should put us at... So that was 100 points right there. So we lost 50, we gained 100, so we gained 50. And then we just need to... That's 20, 40... That'll be 3 conversations. We just need to talk to her 3 times this week because we've already got our 2 of 2, and we'll be able to get to the 8 heart. So the 8 heart is going to be 1, 2, yeah, it'll be 3 days away. And then that's where we'll crash. That's when we'll hit the 1500. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead like we always do. I'm going to mute myself here and turn off my camera. I'm going to go ahead and run through both of those options. Even though only one's a negative friendship, we're going to go ahead and record them both. That way we've got them for videos later on. So we'll go ahead and get these recorded. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hey, Granny Gamer, thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. So, Archie, how'd the rest of your stream go? Hopefully you had a good stream. All right, so we're now at minus 158. Teaching the kids about art history this week can be a little dry for the kids. I'm having to learn by drawing a picture in each predominant style of each century. It's really been a hit. Okay. So that should get her 138. I'll give her that. Oh, you got it done? Congratulations. That was cool. Yeah, I think I had to cut out about the time you were figuring out you had the battery that you had to put in some switch or something like that. All right, so 2 days. 2 days of conversations. We're good to go there. It's always good to knock one off the list, right? Okay, we've got the feather for Elliott. So let's go see if we can find Elliott. Now, the next conversation with Elliott, I don't think has... Oh, that's cool. That's cool to hear. But yeah, I don't think this one has any kind of a negative friendship, whatever. And then after we get that done, then we'll finish Cinder Sap and we'll go see if we can find some more blackberries. Let's leave this slot open. Alright, same thing here, just in case. We'll go ahead and save right there. Oscar, come in. Welcome to my humble, shack. Dude, you live on the beach, man. It's all good. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I hear the same thing about YouTube content creators, but we won't talk about that. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Oscar. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I'm glad to help out, buddy. Question, what kind of books do you like? Okay, so this has zero impact on anything. It changes the cutscene later. But really, I think they all have the exact same friendship update. Let's double check though, just to make sure we don't mess anything up. Let's see, 2 heart event. Yeah, it's plus 50 for any of them, mystery, romance, or sci-fi. We normally do sci-fi, so let's do mystery. That's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Okay, so we've got Elliott at 3 hearts. We only need 74 for his 4 heart event. So let's give him this. Well, let's talk to him first. That should take it to 54. Mess with my cat. I wasn't expecting anyone to enter. Alright, so that's 54. And then this should get us to the 4 heart. There we go. Which should now star drop between 3 and 10 when Gus is there. That should be Elliott's scene. So let's go do that. Get that one knocked out. Yeah, we're slowly opening up our inventory a little bit because we're giving stuff away. I still think I'm going to wait on that though. Alright, let's check the big board, see if there's anything we want to do this week. Extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Oh, Gus's famous omelet. I don't recall. Quest. Gus. Gus's famous omelet. Let's check the rewards and decide what we want to do. You get a cutscene. You get the mini fridge. You get 3,000 gold, which isn't necessarily the best. A curious substance is the mini obelisk, which is nice. 2,500. And probably friendship with the wizard, so I think we'll pull that one. Don't know if we'll do it or not, but we'll at least have access to it. Alright, let's pop up here. Go ahead and save. Now, with Elliott, we're at 204. What's this going to cost us? Alright, there's two negatives in this one. There's a -10 and a -50. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Hello, Oscar. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Holy cow, buddy. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. There you go, sir. It's like they never met. I propose a toast to... Okay, so Pelican Town. To the harmonious future of the community, what a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. That's a +25. To our friendship, that's a great idea. Here's to us, that's a +50. So the top two are your positive ones. To my good health and to your doom. This is a -10 and a -50. So let's try the -10. Well, okay. Here's to Oscar. Well, he didn't disagree. Strong stuff. I love his little dance. And we got the tipsy buff. Okay. So again, that will drop Elliott down to 214. Yeah, right? Well, he's being pretty silly. Alright, so 204. We might lose a heart on this one. Alright, this version we're going to skip through, and then we'll do the recorded version here in a second. We'll just get to the decision tree here. Thanks, Gus. Alright, to your doom. Oh, forget it. Is that all he says? Do we still drink? I guess so. He drinks to his own doom. Alright, well... not as detrimental. I mean, you take the -50 hit, obviously, but... I would have thought he would say something a little more... Yeah, so it dropped us down to 3, but we're almost to hit 4 again. I'm a little disappointed in that one. If you drink to somebody's doom, you think they would react more, but what you gonna do? All right. Oh, that's true. Is he still... Let's do that. Yeah, it's a good idea. Thanks, Nancy. Ooh, the question is then, we've already talked to him today. We might not get a second conversation. Maybe we save this one and do it tomorrow. Because if we can't talk here... Oh, wait, we got something. Yeah, that's just... Nah, there's nothing. That's just normal conversation, so... Okay, let's go ahead and do it then. Alright, same deal. I'm going to mute real quick, and we will record this one. I'm going to go ahead and go through both options, just so that we get everything that we need, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Laugh out. Yeah, that might be Nancy. That might be. He doesn't remember it. Oh, I'm going to go with that for headcanon. He doesn't remember us drinking to his doom, so that's fair. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and continue with a little blackberry season here. We'll see if we can catch cinder sap here. And grab ourselves some more blackberries. Alright, back to full speed again. Here we go, here we go. Nothing like attacking a blackberry bush with a sword. Or fighting the trees for their moss. Won't. Bloop boop. Bloop bloop boop. Catch me if you can, blackberries. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Inventory's full again. We were ill prepared to go out and make this run because we really should have cleaned out our inventory first. We'll be okay. We'll get it. Actually, I don't think I have room for... Yeah, I was going to go and cut some hardwood, but we could come back maybe. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, we're up to 67. Not too bad. Got a few more places to look. But we'll go ahead and run home and get some inventory cleanup done here. That will help. As will this. Hey, Geeky, how you been, my friend? Good to see you. Completely understand work has a way of doing that. No worries. Hope everything's been good with you otherwise. Alright, well, we've got time. Let's go ahead and we'll head back south here. We'll swing to the secret woods and grab some hardwood as well. Boop, 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 boop. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Well, hopefully they get you figured out there. Take care of yourself, Jamie. You're messing with health, nothing else really matters. Boink, boink, boink. And I told myself I was going to put my fishing pole in my inventory. We failed to do that as well. So we'll add that to our must-do list tonight. It's been interesting. So it's a relatively pseudo vanilla playthrough. We don't have a lot of mods installed. Nothing really game changing. So we're playing a vanilla-ish play, but the twist being we're still trying to gain friendship, right? Which we're doing. So for instance, here later in the stream, we are, how much are we away? We're 38 points away from 8 hearts of friendship with Penny. Then what we're going to do is, in one conversation, we're going to lose 1,500 points of friendship, which take us all the way back down to 2 hearts. So that's making it challenging. Most of the negative points are somewhere around 50, which is 20% of a heart. So it's not overly detrimental. We've got a 500 coming up here before too long. We've popped 100 a couple of times. So it's definitely been an interesting playthrough, for sure. Other than that, though, we're playing it relatively normal. We're doing all the normal things. We're just making all the wrong choices. At least when it comes to conversations. Like the true grouch that we are, if you will. I think we nabbed a mahogany seed, didn't we? We did. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I only have the PC version. I've never picked up the others. I think we're going to need to make a fish chest. Not a fish chest, a food chest. Alright, let's drop this one down here. Let's see, food. What color says food? Orange. Alright, bread, eggplant. Yeah, we need to get the big chest recipe here before too long. Let's see. We'll pull our blackberries out of there. Put them in there. And we got a seed maker and another cheese press, which we don't really need right now. Alright, we did grab that. We'll use this tomorrow. Our bait supply looks good. I think we're in good shape. That's good, Jamie. Alright, level 9 farming. We've got the seed maker. We've got iridium sprinklers, which we don't have any iridium ore. Well, no iridium bars anyway. And quality fertilizer. Ah, look at them cranberry sales. That'll help life a little bit. Okay. So that should be a backpack and 1 tool upgrade. Since we're mostly going to be doing blackberry season, maybe we drop our pickaxe off and get it working so that the next time we hit the mines, we've got the gold pickaxe. I think we might do that. Backpack and a pickaxe. If it isn't Wednesday. If it's Wednesday, we'll do the pickaxe. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I see we're at 20 likes. So let's go ahead and warm up our icons, warm up our emojis, get everything ready for a chicken rave. Let's see, let's move me. There we go. Are you guys ready? Let's see what you got. Let the rave begin. All right, on to Emily's dance. Janet getting in, Nancy getting in. Arr, mateys. I like the eye patch, Janet. Z made it? Was it close? Did you almost not make it for the final song? Yeah, I like that bluegrass one for sure, Janet. Same. All right, you guys know it. Rock and roll! Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 20 likes. We do appreciate that. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Alright, let me turn my audio back on. Game audio should be back. Alright, cloudy with gusts of wind. And displeased spirits. So I don't think we're going to be going mining today. Although it doesn't really matter. Sashimi. Sorry what happened at my place yesterday. My mom can be in bad mood sometimes. Please forgive it. Please just forget it happened. Sure. Stardew Valley. Yep, we gotta start saving for that. Some of those songs are good. Yeah, the music and sound in this game are top notch, actually. They do a really good job. Blackberry, spiceberry. We've yet to get any of the other fruits. Pomegranate would work. Apricot would work. Apple would work. Any of those. All right, let's see. Actually, that's expanding not too bad. It's working better than I thought it would. It appears our coop is done. We've had 2 days of rain, which means our pig has not been able to truffle. Which we need to happen. We did the 6 heart, so the cooking one we did. We haven't done the 8 heart ones, though. That's the big one. That one still hasn't hit. Alright, so we got the auto feeder in here as well. So don't have to worry about that anymore. Need to paint the coop, though. A lovely shade of green. Alright, let's start keeping just iridium eggs. We want to grab 3 eggs. 1, 2. I think we missed an egg. Sometimes they'll be hidden down right along the bottom here. Oh, no. Maybe it's hidden right in plain sight. Yeah, we did the... So the 4 heart is the clean. The 6 heart is the cooking one. So we did both of those, but we have not done the 8. We need to still talk to her a couple of times before we get that one. But we've cleared everything else. So I'm thinking, let's see. We have our fishing pole. We need to catch the wood skip and the tiger trout. Tiger trout is in the fall, in Cindersap or Pelican Town before 7. Seems reasonable. All right, let's head out. Our inventory is not quite as bad today as it was yesterday. No mistakes. There'll always be a mistake or two. But we can recover. All right, here we go. I'm going to come here. Oh, speculation. What is Linus doing behind that bush? And would you want to go and talk to him while he's doing it? I would vote no. Just let him be. Your headcanon can be different, though. Whatever you think he's doing back there. Alright, last time we were here, we couldn't pick that up. We got moss out here we could go and get, I suppose. We're making pretty good time today. You're not going to visit him behind his bush? What about jump in the lake right here with him and get clean? Our moss supply is looking pretty good. Happy about that. Were they buried on the beach? In the garbage cans? Depends on where you find them, I guess. But that is a little troubling, Nancy. A little troubling indeed. Alright, let's pop down this way. There's trouble, my friends. Right there in River City. They might have words with you. More bread. That's nice. You know, I know it's a little out of our way, but see, we were rewarded. They might start to question you a little bit. Like, what are you doing? Alright, anything on the board that we want to deal with? Hire someone to fetch carp. I'll maybe not on that one. Right now, blackberry season is dominating, although actually, yeah, it's not too bad, because if we use blackberries for our food source, Then we can sell cheese and make our money that way. Oh, we never did clear this out back here. Yay, a prize ticket! Bonus. Doctors will walk in, hear the crazy music, and then see what you're watching and be like, why are you watching an adult play a child's game? What's wrong with you? You're into some weird stuff. Alright, we got a full garbage run in there. Pair of shoes online, they're the same style, so I know they'll fit right. Alright, is Penny still home? She is. Let's go see Penny. Shouldn't trigger a cutscene here. Oh, she's on the fly. Alright, so we already gifted her twice, but this should take us to 18. So one more conversation, and we will get to the 8 heart, which should take place in Cinder Sap, and that one's going to be brutal. I don't know what her reaction's going to be. Interesting perspectives. Okay, that's... I thought that was maybe linked to the conversation we had earlier, but maybe not. I purposely haven't really looked ahead at the responses. I've only really looked at the minus friendships. So I'm still a little surprised by what they actually say, but so I know we're going to take a big friendship hit. I just don't know what the outcome will be. And kind of like the Leah one, I believe if we take the minus 1500, you miss half of the conversation. So that's something that we'll consider as well. We'll do the same thing that we've been doing. We'll go through all the options, because there are some minor negative friendship ones in that one as well. But the big one comes relatively early. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Well, we're all the way out here. We should probably say hello to the wizard. Because our friendship with the wizard is pretty bad. Yeah, we've got 42 points of friendship with him. Wizard, the dwarf, Krobus. They tend to be my more difficult ones, for sure. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, let's try to catch a tiger trout, but we'll fish a different day. We still could try to catch a wood skip, I guess. See how things go. Yeah, I'll just leave stuff lying about the secret woods. It's a secret, so nobody will know. Bloop, bloop. Let's see. If we need to, we can eat the field snack. All right, see if we get lucky here. Yeah, I've never really tried that too much. Are you just bouncing back and forth and trying to... Just trying to, like, catch the customers and then go back to the other one, catch the customers and rinse and repeat? Alright, there's the wood skip. I don't know that we ever need a second one. So I think we'll just go with that. Alright, let's pop home. We'll drop off our inventory. Alright, well, you're making progress. Concentrate on getting better for sure. Alright, so here's what I think we'll do. We still need to go through the bus stop. So we'll pop home, we'll drop off what we have, clear some inventory space, head into town. That'll get us... We should be able to go catch, hopefully, the tiger trout. Oh, we got another mahogany seed. Let's drop that down. Maybe. Actually, we'll just put it over here. That works for me. Spiceberry, hazelnut. Drop the catfish in there, we might need it. And that finishes a bundle, I do believe. No, it does not. So no rush on that one. Because we still need the sand fish as well. Oh, and it was Tuesday. We could have stopped by Pierre's and bought our backpack upgrade. We should have done that. We should have dropped off our pickaxe. There's a lot of things we should have done. Alright, let's do this. We put those in our inventory. It will remind us what to do. Oh, jeez. That's frustrating. And then another 2,000 will have enough for both of our weapons. Then we need to start saving for the house upgrade. Get the kitchen. Not weapons, I mean tools. The pickaxe and the... Okay. Let's finish our... Finish our harvest here. I don't know that we're actually going to make it into town for fishing. But it doesn't have to be a rainy day, so it's not a big deal. Nope, I don't think we're going to bother. We'll try to get that tomorrow. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're not going to make very much tonight, so we might not actually get the 30,000, but we don't need it tonight. That's fine as well. Huh? Better than I thought we'd do. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate it. What do we got for spirits today? Neutral spirits, a rerun here. Stir fry yet again. They like to tell us about the stir fry. Alright, yeah, no mail. I'm aware of that. Alright, let's go get the critters taken care of here. And I see a truffle. Our pig has produced. Thank you, sir. And a new baby chick hatched. Alright, let's see. We've been naming the chickens after people who have been in our negative. I don't think we have a penny chicken yet. Let's check. Let's see. We've got a Leah, a Marnie, a Haley, a Linus, and a Penny now. We do have another duck feather. Alright, what do we got? Well, we'll keep the 3 iridiums. Let's go ahead and get another chicken going. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. And for right now, we'll go ahead and put 4. We have 6 of those. Alright. Duck feather in there. The chef's bundle. Artisan. Winter foraging. We could finish it if we fried an egg. Alright, what's it take to make Ye Old Cookout Kit? Where is it? Wood, fiber, and coal. Okay, I think that's the only thing we need to cook. Let's double check here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Specialty fish. River fish. Fried egg. Oh, we do need to go buy a rabbit. Okay, yeah. Good. Let's see. Take 1 egg. All right. Fried egg done. Oh yeah, I don't know. No on that one for sure, buddy. Let's see. Toss that in there. All right. I think while we're out today, let's drop that off. We'll drop that off. Drop that off. Those are all community center items. Oh, yeah, I don't know. They sometimes roll those out in batches. Mine didn't change today, so not sure. Not sure what's going on there for you. All right, anything else we want to do? I put that in a horrible spot. Don't need that. I think we'll upgrade our pickaxe first. All right, so let's go south first. Because I think we'll go down and we'll grab a rabbit. And then we'll head to town. We'll get our pickaxe upgrade going. And then plum, salmonberry, and blackberry. You guys are hosing us. We can't hit Pierre's today. He's closed, so we won't worry about the backpack upgrade, but we'll do that hopefully tomorrow if we have enough money. Oops, let's pop over here. Beautiful. All right. Rabbits aren't cheap, so we'll see if we decide to get one or two here. How much is a rabbit? 8 grand. I kind of want to get 2 to double our chances, kind of like we did with the ducks. Alright, we gotta have a Roger Rabbit. And we have to have a Monty with big sharp pointy teeth. There we go. Have you seen the amount of money? I don't know what your profit margins are in your animals, but I'm thinking you're doing okay. Alright, so let's get into town. Couple of quick things here. Let's see if we can nab ourselves a tiger trout right away. Smallmouth bass. Bing. Salmon. That's our first salmon, though. Yeah, we haven't done very much fall fishing, actually. Probably should just hit all the fishing spots at some point. Bing. Could be. That could be him. That's got some difficulty to it. There it is. Alright. So community center, community center, community center, community center. Turn in our ticket. Those are going to go to Clint. And then we shall continue along our way. Woo! We almost got caught there. Almost got ourselves caught. Now, if Lewis is standing here, he'll catch you. If he's standing over there, you're safe. So keep that in mind. There we go. All right. That gives us some flexibility because that is a beast, especially on a birthday. If you give a star drop tea on a birthday, you can jump, I think it's three full hearts of friendship. Where are we at with Elliott? Time at the thing the other day, though my liver's not... Yeah, he doesn't remember we toasted to his doom then. Alright, we're back to 4. Okay, where's Penny? Penny, 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 Penny. Alright, Penny's at Gunther's. So one more conversation with Penny should kick off our final, or our 8 heart. I've got a few. Alright, so Penny should be 18 points away. There we go. So we are full up, 8 hearts, ready to go. So Cinder Sap between 9 and 4. If we want to do that today, we could. I'm debating. Let's get to the community center. We'll get the rest of this done. We do need to go to Cinder Sap to berry harvest. The question is, will we get there by 4? I don't think so. I think it's going to take us longer to get all this work done, which means we might do that tomorrow. Maybe not on a windy day. Might make for a better cutscene. I don't know if it's going to be windy tomorrow or not, but the railroad tracks is open again. Well, there you go. Frozen tier. I don't think we're carrying anything that he's going to want. We need to get some mapping done and figure out who our next couple are going to be here. Alright, let's get some paint going. So what we'll do is we'll click on this one. And we're just going to copy these 3 colors that we've already created. And now when we select this, they'll still be there. Yeah, we'll go with that for right now. Hey there, Robin. Here you were. All is good. My dad really hates oil of garlic. I'm not sure why. Oh, so he's not a Vulcan, he's a vampire. Now we know. He's from the old world. That's why he doesn't understand modern day things. Alright, let's see what trouble we can make. River fish, tiger trout. $30 deluxe bait. And we'll get rid of that. So we just have to get to the desert or get lucky at the traveling cart. I'm not sure if it sells on the traveling cart. But that's basically done, except for 1 fish. Let's see what we got going on up here. We just need a fruit of some kind. Or wool. We could make cloth out of wool. If we get another truffle, we can make truffle oil. We've got some options there. We can make that happen. Alright. And we just need winter forageables there. Okay. Let's go check the bulletin board. Got a couple of things that we can drop off over here. Chef's bundle. Three pink cakes. And we got friendship with somebody. I'm not sure who. Probably Gus. I'm gonna say probably Gus. Alright, 3 apples. Wine and rabbits. Let's make our list here. We need 3 apples. Wine. Rabbit's foot. Nautilus shell. Nautilus shell. Wine rabbit. 3 apples. We need a sandfish. A fruit of some kind. Fruit. Or truffle oil. Or goat cheese. Or cloth. Yeah, I've already got wine in the keg right now. So that one we're good on. And then we need the snow yam and crocus. Alright, so we need snow yam, crocus, fruit, sandfish, nautilus shell, rabbit foot, wine, 3 apples. Or 4 apples, potentially. And again, we have an apple tree planted, so again, not worried about that. Moving on. Go back, say hi to Maru. Oh, we already talked to Maru, never mind. We shall not say hi to Maru. Alright, it's 3:30. I don't think we're going to make it to Cinder Sap today, which is fine. But that'll be our Penny 8 Heart event. So let's cut back through here. Check in on the bus stop. Only 1 bush. Crap. Okay, hold on. It is at 4 o'clock. I think I waited too long. We missed a step yet again. I think Clint closes at 4, right? Yep. We did not upgrade our pickaxe again. It's not critical. It's just would be nice to do type of thing, but that's 2 days we've wasted, though. It'd be done by now if I would have just did the thing. And we were even carrying our gold bars with us. I tell you. Alright, what do we got? Anything here? Alright, let's see. Let's clean out some stuff here. Get rid of the normal spice berries. Normal there. Normal there. There we go. I freed up some space. Sold. Alright. Put that over there. Maybe it'll remind us to do our job. Alright, it's past 4 o'clock. We can now safely head down to the Cinder Sap without triggering Penny's cutscene. We'll save just to make sure. You never know. Cool. More blackberries. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Pick up the crap we left up here before. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. More mahogany seeds. We'll take those. It's helping us with our little mahogany tree farm we've got going on, which will eventually give us more hardwood. Alright, off we go. Hardwood, 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 hardwood. Soft footsteps walking through the old forest here. Alright. Slowly. Almost a half a heart there. Cinder sap's not really producing much today. Kind of a light berry day. I don't know how much we already gathered because we already stored it, so it's hard to say, but this definitely doesn't feel like a lot down here. All right, that's looking better. Got 3 right there. Four, if you will. And some moss. Working out. Well, I suppose while we do still have it here, let's go ahead and clean out our stones. Alright, as long as the weather is nice tomorrow, I think we'll do the 8 heart cutscene right away. That one's going to have a few run-throughs. I think there's 4 different options that we're going to look at. So that one's going to take a little while to get through. But it should be interesting. Lots of options there. And boink. Wow, we're almost to level mining. Not too shabby, as they say. Alright, we are out of time. And so we turn around and run the other direction. There we go, more mahogany trees. Put that back over there. Okay. Not too bad. We have one more day of blackberry season. We will definitely get our pickaxe upgrade going. We can't, because we bought the two... We bought the two rabbits. We're not going to have enough for our backpack if we get the pickaxe. But I think the pickaxe first, backpack second. We'll make some money here in the next couple of days. 3 days we have 20,000 heading our way, so we'll be all right. Nighty night, bunny rabbit. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Here we go. Last day of berry season, so blackberries. Oh, we're just short on the backpack. So, if we do this right, what we can do is take some food or something with this. And we can sell that to Pierre. You're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone you're romantically interested, a beautiful flower. Okay, yeah. Jody's birthday. Diamond eggplant parmesan. Probably a diamond. Okay, we got 5 eggs. Who else we need to start working on? Pierre and Alex. All right, cheese for Pierre. He does like eggs. We've got iridium quality eggs, which give us a little bit more. So probably eggs. So we gotta get him up to 5 for the next stream, so. Alright, let's see. Grab these two. Alright. This goes to Marnie. Corn. Put that in there. Sell that. That's for Pierre. Let's go check on the Bat Cave. They're really not giving us much there. Gotten some oranges. Quack, quack. 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 Quack, quack, quack. So I was afraid of. Oh well. Killed a tree. Not ideal, but we'll deal. What did we get? Ooh, no iridiums. Well, interesting enough, golds are good enough, so 4, 5, 6. Back to 5, because we'll give that to Alex. Lewis and Marnie. Hot pepper for Lewis. Got some of those. What about Marnie? Diamond pink cake. Milk, milk. Milk, milk. Egg. Egg, egg. Alright, we've been messing around here enough that we've restacked some of the stuff that we want to take with us. Actually, that should probably go over here. Oh, what should we make more of? Let's make the gold. Alright. That goes to Alex. That goes to Marnie. And let's see. Alex. Marnie. Was it Lewis? What do we want to get? No, Lewis wants a hot pepper. Alright, I thought we were short something there. Alright, Lewis, Marnie. And then I have cheese for Pierre. Who did I grab the other diamond for? Hot pepper to Lewis, diamond to Marnie. Or did I change my mind on... Is Lewis a diamond? No, Lewis is the hot pepper. We've got... Here... No. Alex... Alex. No. Well, I pulled that out for somebody. All right. Elliott. Pierre and Alex got cheese and eggs. Hot pepper for Lewis. Diamond for Marnie. Maybe I just pulled 2 diamonds for Marnie. I don't know. Alright, well, let's put it back. Nope. Let's put it back in the right spot. Alright. Lewis, Marnie, Alex, Pierre. Clint. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Let's go take the hit that we're going to take here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and double check. Cinder sap 9 to 4. Let's get a save right here. And let's go see what we got going on. Penny's 8 heart. This, I believe, is the one with the most negative that we're going to get. Okay, so in the first round, there's two kind of sections. The first round, we're going to take the... Doesn't matter, but we won't do the negative. Because in the second set of conversation, there's a -10, a -10, a +20, a +20, a no effect. So there's a +10 in the first, a no effect, and the big boy, the -1500. And then we've got the +20, +20, +10, -10, -10. So see those first 2 -10s first. Yeah, this one's going to be... I don't know what her reaction's going to be, but from a gameplay standpoint, it's going to be hit pretty hard. Little field trip to the countryside. You know all about the life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker? All right, so right here, this is the -1500. Right, so that's the big one. So let's do the... Sure, I'd love to. Let's just do sure. That's neutral. They are good kids. Guess here to talk to you today on our own local farmer, Oscar. His first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what natural resources are? I love Jess's. I believe she puts her little finger up in this one, which is just adorable to me. Jess? I like the little finger. A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in natural state and has economic value. She's like a little mini adult. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jess. Vincent, you're too slow, buddy. Okay, so neither one of these matter. So we'll go with farming. Valley soil is there for grow delicious vegetables. Has air and grass prepared for raising animals. Again, neither one of those matter. Can I put a saddle on one of your cows and ride it into town? I want to be a real cowboy. Okay, you might get different versions of this based off of what you chose. Because I don't remember that one. I usually choose the farming one. So we'll take a look at that as well. Okay, so this brings us into our second component. Or second phase of this one. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn. And hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Would you ever want to be a parent? Okay, so here's where we have... I haven't really thought about it as neutral. No effect. Absolutely, I want a big family is a plus 20. I guess so. It's a natural urge is a plus 20. No, I don't think I'd be good at it is a plus 10. No, the world's crowded enough already is a minus 10. Hey, Riven, how you doing? Good to see you. And no, I don't want to be tied down with a family is also a minus 10s. Alright, so let's start with the world's crowded enough already. If everyone thought like that, humans would die out. That went dark, Penny. Alright, we're going to start skipping through this. We're going to go through this a bunch of times here. Glad you showed up, Oscar. I think the kids had a great time. And we also will play around with during our lecture. Do we get different options when we do different combinations? Sure, I'd love to. Oh, that's rough. I hate that because half the time you can't figure out the slightly random reason it's having problems. That's always frustrating. Okay, so let's do farming and growing delicious vegetables. We'll get systematic here. Yes, Vincent. If I eat your veggies, will I grow up strong like my big brother Sam? He's so strong I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. I've seen that one before. Alright, so then she's asked us if we would like a big family. So this is the second negative one here. Oh, that's kind of sad, but I guess I can understand your point. That one's not too bad. All right, here we go again. This one's a long one. All right, we'll see if the... I'm curious if the choice we make in our presentation component changes the outcomes as well. All right, so let's go with gathering from the wild. Oh, there's 3 here. Chock full of precious minerals. All right, Vincent, what do you got for me? Is it true that goblins live deep in the caves and that they like their kidnapped little girls for their dinner? Nice, Vincent! Oh, and I'm laughing at her. You're scaring Jess. Let's not talk about monsters. I'm laughing. She's not happy. I thought it was funny. Okay. That was pretty good, though. Children, children. With their little hands. All right. Take option 2 here. Fresh seafood. All right, Vincent, what do you got for us? Are you going to marry Miss Penny? Holy cow. Oh no, Vincent, don't lose all your star points for the day. I like Vincent more and more. All right. There's one more of these. But I have a new appreciation for Vincent. That boy will say anything. He has no filters. First-hand experience. Gathering. No better lumber south of Grampleton. All right, Vincent, what do you got for us, buddy? Yes, Vincent? Are you going to... Oh, that's the same. That's too bad. I hope they're not just random. Now we gotta do it one more time. Just to check for randomness. See if we get... the same thing here. And then we'll do the big one. And then we'll do the recording. Now the big one, you don't get the whole second half. You don't even do the presentation, I believe. Which that'll be the one that will be our canon answer. So that one and that one gave us the Mary. Yep. So I think those are always going to be the same. All right. Let's see it. Let's get into the... Oh, Jody. That's why I had the second diamond. Okay. We'll go take care of that in a second here. I knew I needed a second diamond. Should have just kept it. Okay. So here, I can't stand kids. Well, alright. I guess I'll see you later then. Oh, look at, she's sad. Now, you tell me. Was that 6 hearts of friendship? Ooh, that's brutal. That is an absolutely brutal answer. Is she still down there? I don't know if they're actually here or not. I don't think so. No. Where are they at? Penny, penny, penny. All right, let's go see if she's will even talk to us here. Not much of a cutscene, but holy cow, is it penalizing on the old friendship. Now she looks sad. I think she's always that way under the tree, but... I can't believe you refused to help me out. That's actually probably worse there. Although we did gain we did gain some friendship for that. All right. I got a couple things to do. I need to go grab a second diamond for Jody. There we go. Oh, there's a glitch. Alright, it's not a glitch in the game, but check this out. If we harvest that bush, and I do a quick save, and I do a quick load, the bush respawns. So it's using a mod, so it's not a core glitch with the game itself. But that's interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead here and... Oh, the duck just jumped in the water. There we go. Let's go ahead and kill the camera. I'm gonna mute my mic. We're gonna record. This is gonna be a little bit of a longer recording. We're gonna do both of the second part. The world's too crowded and I don't want to be tied down. I think we'll do them both with the... Let's see. What were our responses for Vincent? You had the lift her up in the tree. You have the... Are you gonna marry? Which ones are the... I want to ride a cow. That one doesn't matter. So that's farming and animals. I think farming and crops, was that the grow up strong? So that's lift her up into the tree. Then there was the two of them were marry Miss Penny. And then what was the... Hold on, I'm going to check this one real quick because I need to decide which one of the Vincent answers we want to put in to the video. All right, so farming and crops should give us the grow up strong, lift Penny into the tree. Yeah, so I think that's probably one we'll do. So farm and then crops. That gives her kind of a negative reaction. Okay. And I don't think she has much of a negative reaction to the riding the cow one, so we're not going to worry about that one. Let's see, what's the natural resources and mining one? Oh, that's the one where scares Jas. And then we've got the Mary Penny one. I think we'll do those two. No worries, Nancy. Have a good lurk. So I think we'll do the gather and mines. That'll be our two. Farming and crops, lift Penny, Sam. Marry Miss Penny is kind of eh. The ride the cow is eh. But the goblin in the mines, I think, will be our other one. Okay. I think that's our 2. Let me make sure that that is exactly what we get, but I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so gathering from the wild, precious minerals. So these 2 give the, are you going to marry Miss Penny? So I think this one is the one where goblins eat little girls. And the fact that we laugh at it's pretty... She's not happy with us either for laughing. So, okay, yep, those are 2. Those will be our 2 runs. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute now and get those recordings done. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. That one took a while. Okay, let's see. What other things do we need to get done now that we've got that done? We've got Jody, blackberries, Lewis, Marnie, Jody, Marnie, Alex, Clint. All right, let's see if we can find some of them. Jody appears to be home, and it is her birthday, so let's get her first. Vincent, you are one of my new favorite characters. I like you. Okay, so it should be her birthday today, fall 11. That's correct. What are we at? 3 hearts. Giving you diamonds on your birthday. All right, Jody. Let's see here. What do we have? 2 hearts. Husband Kent. 3 hearts is a recipe. 4 hearts is the bring a fish for dinner. No negatives in that one, so nothing to worry about there. Okay. But we will get that one, I think, tomorrow morning. All right, let's pop back, see if we can catch Marnie here. A lot of wild food in the area. Ah, good, good, good. You do that. You enjoy yourself. Alright, we got a couple things going on here with Marnie. We have a Cow's Delight, which should, hopefully give us... Let's see, we're 2 and 186 away from 3. So let's talk to her here. That should move us 166 away from 3. Thank you so much. My cows are going to love this. 166. Did that give us a full... We were 160... Hold on, let's double check that, but... Yeah, we were 166 to 3. We're now 161 to 4. So that gave us, that mission gave us 255 points. Very nice. That's going to help the old cause here. All right, cool. Make sure there's a market for them, so you have to prove your skills first. Yeah, that's good to go. All right, we're also going to gift you up here. So you're at 161. What's that worth? 81. It's about 80. Okay, we made some progress there. That is good. All right, Marnie's done. So we have Lewis, Alex, Clint. Don't eat their pepper. No. Matter of fact, take your cursor off of the pepper altogether. Okay, let's get over to Clint here. Ooh, 19704. We forgot to bring... we could sell some cheese. Okay, we'll sell cheese if we need to. We're 300 away, which is 1 cheese. Or we could sell some blackberries, maybe. To have get in our backpack as well. So we need 20,000, I believe, if I have my memory intact here. Yep, 10,000 for the pickaxe. So we'll get that rolling. So we're 296 short of being able to buy our backpack upgrade right now. Which means I think we'll just sell... We can sell Pierre some cheese. We have basically an infinite supply of cheese, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Are you home, old man? You are. Is Alex in there with you? Get a twofer here if we do this right. You know what? Let's come back to them. I want to make sure we get this done first. Lewis. Alright. I got him up to 4. That's Jody in the morning. Alright. Pierre, we have some things to talk about, buddy. We've got to get you to 6. Ooh, you're only at 3. Alright, let's start off by giving you a cheese. Alright, that gets you up to 4. Then I'm going to sell you a cheese. Or 15 blackberries. Yeah, just 1 cheese. There we go. Got our 3rd backpack slot. Now we do have a mod that we can buy a 4th row for 50,000. But that's a mod. So that's your normal full backpack. All right. Now we've got an egg for Alex. We're trying to get to 5. We've got him almost at 4. Good. I'm glad you're done working out, buddy. Okay. So 74 to 4. An iridium egg. 74. So that got us 66, something like that. Not too bad. Right, we are here. Might as well say hi to the old man. Okay, I think we got all of our runs in. It's 4:30, so we'll probably end the day with berries. We still have a conversation with Lewis? Sure. All right. Not too bad all in all. All right, you'll see them covered in dew. That's beautiful. You're a poet, my friend. All right, so this is the last day of blackberries. So we'll grab what we can. They do make a okay source of food if you need it. Kind of getting to the point now where we'll probably just use cheese most of the time. Because cheese is like a one-shot, basically fill up your bars. At least at the level we are right now. Whereas you have to sit and munch on berries, but both will get the job done. Boop, boop. Ooh, at the rate we're going, I think we might level foraging. That'll be cool. You don't get a lot per, but there's a lot of them. I think you get 3. Is it 1 per berry? Something like that. 93, 96. $99 and level. Thing of beauty. Cindersap's better today. Mysteries around us. We must be patient if we wish to discover them. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate your sage advice there. Alright, I don't think we did the secret woods yet. So, where are we now? Chicken coop is done, fully upgraded. Barn is done, fully upgraded. Backpack is technically vanilla, fully upgraded. Our tools are getting ready to roll over into gold. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots, items away from finishing the community center. Ooh, Secret Woods is really good to us today. We could fish, but we're not gonna. Anytime I see bubbles, I almost feel obligated to stop and fish. Like if you're into min-maxing, the concept of min-maxing, where it's everything is about trying to maximize efficiency, time, stats, resources, stuff like that. Sean, how you doing? Welcome into the chat. Great to see you. How's everything going for you today? Hope you've had a good day, or are starting a good day, or whatever part of the world makes the most sense. We're just collecting berries. We just did the 8 heart cutscene with Penny, and we lost 1,500 points of friendship. So we went from full 8 hearts, maxed out, give her a bouquet, all the way back down to 2. So we're kind of starting over with Penny. She was not impressed. Nighttime? Cool. Yeah, same here. Doing pretty well. Actually, we're doing quite well. Yeah, that one, as far as I know, is the one that has the most negative friendship. I've seen some that have 500 as well. But that's the only one I've seen that I think has 1,500. Which is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal indeed. There we go. We have 14 torches. Let's light this field up. If the scarecrows don't scare them away, the fire will. There we go. I believe everyone has a torch on it now. Alright. Let's see. We've got 3 slots. What could we plant in those 3 spots? What do we have? We have a pumpkin. That one, are you doing the one where you have to do like the, what, grow 1,000 of them or 500 of them or whatever in a within a time frame. That one's a crazy mission, if that's the one you're working on. Let's see, sunflowers. Well, good luck on that one. Once you get the momentum going, it's not too bad, but that one can be rough. That's not an easy mission by any sense. Ooh, let's do the 2 broccoli. We haven't grown broccoli yet. All right, let's put in 1 pumpkin. So you know what you're in for, at least. You're not going into it blind. I think some people do that quest the first time and they're like absolutely astonished at like what it is. All right. Let's just sell that one. Whew. All right, so what have we done? We got Penny's 6 heart event, which was -50. We got Elliott's 4 heart, which was -50. And now we just did Penny's 8 heart. I just typed Peggy for some reason. Penny 8 heart minus 1,500 friendship. We bought our backpack. Our pickaxe is being upgraded. We made it through blackberries. I think we're just kind of now... We're going to have to start just working on friendship. Level 9 foraging. Welcome back, Nancy. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Kegs and preserve jars and stuff like that. We went crazy one time and we decided to just see how many Legend 2s we could catch. So we did the full 3 days and only caught Legend 2s. I think we got 33, like 11 a day. So yeah, I think I had 8 fish ponds with Legend 2s in them. They did quite well. They make decent money for basically no work. You know, you just get them set up and let them run. All right, let's see, what do we have? Annoyed spirits, traveling cart. Let's go do our chores. Good morning, Oscar. I wasn't expecting Marnie. I was expecting Jody. Yeah, basically, there's no limit on any of them until you catch all 5. So as long as you don't catch all 5, you can catch as many of whatever fish that you want. So I just parked myself at the lake and just caught legends for all 3 days. I failed the quest, right? The quest didn't complete, obviously. But yeah, you can, the second fish of the extended family, you can catch as many as you want. So again, like I said, you'll fail the quest, but that wasn't the point. The point was just to get a bunch of legends. So, and I think we turned a couple into bait to try to see if that would make a difference. It really didn't. We did all kinds of little experiments and stuff, but it was fun. I come by to ask a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. Trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. No pressure, but if you want to swing by my house between 9 and 5 with a cave carrot, you'll make an old girl very happy. If Jody swings by... Yeah, like I said, as long as you don't complete it, you're good to go. Okay, where? Jody. What are we at for Jody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6? 6? Maybe it's 6 for Jody. Yeah, you can farm them pretty good. Obviously, and you probably know this, you know, if you can get yourself set up with quality tackle and a advanced iridium rod and all that kind of stuff, it makes it a lot easier. You'll catch more, but yeah, you can make a good run. Again, you can catch enough that you could put as many fish ponds in as you wanted. Leave your farmhouse between 6 and 9. Oh, on a Monday. Okay. So Jody will only show up on a Monday. So we have to wait till Monday. Which is coming up, but... Fried calamari, thank you. Pale broth, thank you. Kind of feel like we should make ourselves another furnace. What do we need? Stone? Okay, let's see. Copper. Put that in there. I know I've got cave carrots somewhere. Maybe we'll have to go up to the mines. Oh, there we go. Cave carrot for Marnie. Alright, let's see. Cheese for Pierre. Another egg for Alex. We'll keep the honey for right now. 1, 2, 3. We still have 4 days for that, so we're doing okay. Hey, Bacon. Alright, well, we have another truffle. Which means if we need to make... Could just make truffle oil for this one and knock this one out. And is that the last thing we need? Yeah, let's just do that. I'll check the bat cave, or we'll check to see if we have our apple tree done yet, too. Nah, it appears to still be growing. It's still 10 days away. Okay, we'll check the bat cave. If there's fruit in the bat cave, we'll use it. If not, I think we just need to make an oil maker and get our greenhouse done. Tired of waiting. Alright, what do we got? We got 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we have 9 eggs. That will be enough to win the Grange display. We can start swapping out. It doesn't really matter, honestly. If we want to swap out for the purples for the golds or anything like that. Alright. We have a duck egg. Just the one duck egg? Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. Oil maker. What do we need? Slime, hardwood, and a gold bar. Hardwood. Where do we put our monster stuff? There we go. Slime and a gold bar. We'll just stick this over here. Alright. Well, I guess I could have held off on that if I wanted to, but... I mean, we can always just sell the truffle oil. It makes good money as well. Yep, cave has yet again disappointed us. Okay, what do we got left on that? 5 hours. We can get that done today. We can get the greenhouse tonight. Alright, that's good. So the greenhouse will be done. We need winter forageables. You get to the desert. So we need to start saving money for the vault to get to the desert. Our apple tree is 10 days away. Our wine should be almost done. We have rabbits. What do we got left? 4 hours left on our wine. Okay. Good shape, good shape, good shape. So let's pop down. See the traveling cart. See if there's anything we can pull off of that. Because maybe, just maybe, we get lucky. And instead of having to gather something, we can just buy it. As long as it's not more than 2,000 gold, we have a shot. Then it's just a matter of, I think, some resource collection. Maybe fishing for money. Working on our skills. Beets, bullhead. Quality fertilizer. Ghost fish. Super cucumber. Ooh, red cabbage seeds. If we didn't have the red cabbage, that would have been a good... We need the greenhouse to do it, but... Alright, nothing going there. Let's go ahead and... hit the secret woods while we're here. Because we're getting close to finishing the community center, which means we're going to need to fix a boat. Now, we have to get to the desert to get iridium. That's a major blocker right now. Everything else I think we have. Well, we don't have quite all the hardwood yet, but we'll get it. We do have mahogany trees planted. Those help. Wah, 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 wah. All right, done and done. Is that done tomorrow? Yep, that'll be done tomorrow. Which means, we need 8,000 for our axe upgrade. How long till our cranberries hit? Once our cranberries hit, we'll be in okay shape because that's about 20,000 in cranberries. Which will help. Bonk. We could go look for the ectoplasm, I guess. We still have that quest? I don't remember if that one reset or not. Yeah, we could work on that. We were down in the secret woods and we forgot to go see Marnie. So let's do that. We should check in on our... Oh, crap. Alright, well, we threw our cave carrot back in the bin. We need to go get it. May or may not be able to make it back down there. What was I about to say? I don't remember now. There's our cave carrot. But yeah, we could hit the mines, try to get the ectoplasm, which I believe just drops from a ghost. Do I have a quest for Lewis? Yep, just throw it on the floor. There you go. Here's your cave carrot. Good luck with that. I almost want to eat it myself. I've eaten quite a few. They're not bad. Too much trouble. You appreciate it. No worries. Didn't we do that? No, we're only at 110 in the mines. Never mind. Well, that gives us something to do. Okay. Well, let's get home, clear our inventory. I'm not sure. Oh, that's our baby. Okay, so what's running around there? That was the chicken that just hatched. There's our truffle oil, there's our wine. Alright, let's keep one wine. We'll sell one wine. And then that goes to the community center, that goes to the community center. Oh, we can't go to the mines. We don't have our pickaxe, so never mind on that. We'll work on that tomorrow. Let's see. How long on cranberries? We'll have cranberries tomorrow. Okay, that'll be perfect because then we can harvest cranberries. We can just sell them to Pierre and then get our axe upgrade going. Get our pickaxe back. We'll be good to go there. Okay. That works. That works. All right, Nancy, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll go into the saloon, but I don't think I have anything pending. Unless I'm misunderstanding your chat there. Let's go up to the community center first. Is that a grass stain on your knee? Might be. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Let's go get this beast done. There we go. Truffle oil for the win. Get another keg. And they fixed the kitchen. I say if you fix the community center kitchen, you should be able to cook in it. This house was empty for years, so trees moved in, and so did we. Yeah, I say if you do this work, you should be able to use this kitchen. That should only be fair. I know the Love of Cooking mod actually does a... if you get a certain level, you can use any of the kitchens. Alright, 2 down. 4 to go. Let's see, bulletin board. Done and done. Alright, nice, another keg. That's a pretty good prize all around. Okay, let's see. It is Friday night. Who do we need to gift? I think we will make a run to the old saloon, see just who we can run into. All right, who's there? So many people. All right, what we got? Abby, Demetrius, Elliott, Emily, Gus, Leah, Lewis, Marnie, Pam, Pierre, Robin, Sam, Sebastian. Gotta love Fridays. Shane and Willie. No Clint? Maybe he's just not there yet. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to real quick see what we want to do here. Let's get some loved gifts going. Amethyst for Abby. Demetrius. Salmonberry. If it's a light gift and I can just give them salmonberries, we will. Elliott, I believe we have some feathers we can give to Elliott. And then Emily. Any of the gems, really. No diamond, interesting enough, but... Gus, I think we have some oranges that Gus loves, if I remember right. Yeah, we can give Gus an orange. Leah would have been given her truffles and wine. She's probably going to get a salmonberry. Mr. Lewis. We need to push him, so we're going to give him a pepper. If we didn't already today, I can't remember. Marnie, again, we're going to push her as well. We're trying to get them both to 6, so probably a diamond. For Marnie. Pam. Pam gets a salmonberry. Don't need to push Pam's friendship that hard. Pierre, we're trying to get Pierre up to 6. Fried calamari if we have it. Cheese if we don't. If I've got a fried calamari, we'll give it to him. It says I do. So we shall see. Robin. The old salmonberry. Sam. Cheese, maple syrup, amethyst, olive bounty. Fried calamari, frozen tear. Sebastian likes the frozen tear, I think. Diamond cheese. He's probably getting cheese. Not to quit selling my cheese. At least until I get coffee. Sebastian. There we go. Frozen tear. Shane. Should probably start pushing Shane. Let's get him a pepper as well today. I'm feeling generous. Willie. Catfish, diamond, gold bar, pumpkin. I don't think I have extra pumpkins. Yeah, I don't need to push him that hard. Corn? Let's give him corn. Why not? That's not a gift I give very often. Add a little variety to our lives. Don't know if Clint's going to be there or not. Also not one that I'm worried about, so he gets corn as well. Corn for Clint. corn for Willie. Okay. Salmon berries we have on us. We got our 2 corns. 2 peppers. Anything else I want to pull out of here? I don't think so. Oh, we can give a couple of the better salmon berries. Can start giving blackberries as well if we wanted to. Alright, anything we need out of here? Don't think so. What about out of here? Alright, who are we giving diamonds to? Marnie. Just Marnie? Amethyst for Abigail. Salmonberry. Duck feather. Orange for Gus. Salmonberry. Pepper. Diamond for Marnie. Cheese for Pierre. Cheese for Sam. Frozen tear. For Sebastian. Pepper. Corn and corn. Alright, so we need duck feather. Emily needs any of the gems, really. She's not all that particular, so we'll give her a topaz. And then... oh, fried calamari. Do I have one? Eggplant parmesan. There we go. Fried calamari for Pierre. I'm gonna hook him up today. Duck feathers. Duck feathers and oranges. What do we got? There's an orange for Gus and a duck feather for Elliott. Alright, let's look at our shopping list. Amethyst, we got salmon berries. Good. Duck feather for Elliott. A topaz for Emily. An orange for Gus. Salmon berry for Leah. Pepper for Lewis. Diamond for Marnie. Salmonberry for Pam. Fried calamari for Pierre. Salmonberry for Robin. Cheese for Sam. Frozen tear for Sebastian. Pepper for Shane. Corn and corn. I think we're good. Let's take with us blackberries because anybody who likes salmon berries might also like blackberries. So we'll swap those out if we were going to give them a salmon berry. Leah? Yep. We'll use these higher quality ones. Give us a little more friendship. What about Pam? Yes. Robin? Yes. Okay, cool. So we'll swap the 4 salmon berries for blackberries. And because these are gold, they'll give us a little bit more friendship. They're just liked gifts, but every little bit helps. Alright, let's head to town. We're going to play Santa here. Okay, we need to start cranking out some quartz here. Alright, off we go. A little bit of fall gift giving, if you will. Alright, Robin and Demetrius, I think, leave the earliest. Oh, Penny. I don't know if I brought Penny anything. I could give her... who was I going to give the diamond to? Marnie? Emerald, melon. Let's see. Amethyst, cheese, corn, fried calamari, frozen tear, milk syrup, orange, topaz. Is she still mad at us? Sad time of year. Alright, doesn't seem mad at us though. So. Alright, here we go. Robin. Blackberries. Demetrius also blackberries. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, let's see. Willie. I got you some corn, my friend. And Clint, I got you some corn as well. Pierre. Let's see. We're working on getting Pierre to 6. So let's drop him, I believe, the fried calamari. Pierre, where are you? Fried calamari it is. Alright, let's see. Marnie. Doesn't notice me? Notice this. Thank you. Lewis. Oh, extra beer for him, huh? Alright, well. Have a pepper on me. Alright, let's see. Leah. Leah, I think we'll go with blackberry. Alright, I see Abigail heading out. So let's get her an amethyst. And then I see Sebastian leaving. Not too bad. We're just gifting up a storm right now. Alright, Sam, we're gonna give cheese. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't save on this one, so I don't know that I'm going to do anything with it. I doubt it has any negative consequences, though. Sebastian. It's just a random conversation. Oh, this does have a negative thing. Oh, crap. Oh, this hurts. I was up until 3 reading books. Do you read? Yep, the classics. Minus 30 friendship. Only sci-fi plus 30. Sebastian responds, I like a good romance, no effect. No, I don't read books. Minus 30. Not really my thing, but everyone's different, I guess. Oh, well, I'm torn. I might just have to go back and do this one on a different save because we have done so much today and I haven't quick saved that I don't think we're going to get this. You know, it's not a hugely important one, but it's too bad. All right, well, no worries, Z. No worries. Oh yeah, not really my thing, but everyone's different, I guess. Well, let's take the friendship hit. We will do that. Oh, what do we got? Sam. Sam, we're going to give cheese to. All right, Shane. Shane's going to get a pepper. All right, well, I made the mistake. We should have saved before we even entered the old saloon here, but that's all right. Pam. I think you're just getting a blackberry. Gus will give you the orange. Emily, we'll give you a topaz. Elliott, did we see Elliott? Is he already moved? Oh, there he is. Elliott, my friend. We've got a duck feather for you. Alright, well, we did okay. Unfortunately, we got that one conversation. It's not a heart conversation, it's just a random, but a little bit bummed there. Alright, let's get home. We need to start prepping for sprinklers in the greenhouse. Because tomorrow we should have our greenhouse unlocked. And we can start planting coffee. Get coffee going. Which will solve our gifting issue. So that is kind of where we're at. Alright, so let's see. We already have, I believe... two sprinklers. Let's grab all of our gold, all of our iron, all of our refined quartz. Okay, we're up to 7. Alright, 7 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't feel right. One, two, three. Oh, that's the outside. Okay, cool. I say that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, the inside. Inside is 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 by 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 would be nice. We're at 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 would be nice. 16 would be 100% coverage. So let's see what we can get. And again, we can work on it a little bit tomorrow. But the quartz, we'll get one more bag or one more round of quartz done here. Maybe 2. Only takes a half an hour. All right, there's 11. So we need 5 more. We've got the resources for it. Although that will cut us short. Maybe we hold off, just do 12. Because we want our 5 gold bars for the axe. Alright, we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll do 1 more. So we need 1. Alright, that'll be done tomorrow. Worry about that tomorrow. Okay. For the greenhouse. We've got most of our coverage. We might not even have enough. Coffee beans. What are we going to need? 120? 120 minus 20, 110, 110, 108, I think. I think we have that many, so. Project for tomorrow. There we go. Cranberries are done. The raccoon escaped. He'll go down to the tree. The Junimos will fix our wonderful, wonderful greenhouse. And we are about to start our coffee empire. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get that up and running in the morning. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It is exciting greenhouse day. We also have cranberries done. Our gold pickaxe is done. Lots of things going on today. Neutral spirits. Okay, what we should be able to do, harvest our cranberries. Let's make a little bit more fine quartz here. I really need 4 more, but we're gonna have to go get gold for that. We might be able to pull that off by the end of the day. We shall see. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab those coffee beans. And away we go. Now, we're probably not going to bother moving anything around till winter. Because with the... we should be able to reclaim where the greenhouse is as crop space. So we'll probably move the greenhouse over closer to the main house. But I don't want to move all these crops while they're still active. So wintertime hits, we'll do that. I almost don't want to go in the cave now, because it's probably going to give me the fruit that I want now. There it is. I told you. Whatever. All right. Let's get started in here. We'll go fix that one in a second. Unfortunately, we have not bothered to upgrade our tools yet. So we're going to have to slow roll this a little bit. Although I'm not going to worry too much about watering. Because since this is basically going to be infinite growth, it's not like you have to make a certain amount by the end of a season or anything like that, because it will basically regrow forever, because the greenhouse does not follow the rules of seasons. So we'll just plant and then let it go. We have time at the end of the day. We can come in here and water. But the same thing on our watering can. It's not upgraded, which means we'd have to water each square one by one. Although at the speed we're going, maybe we do that. I don't know. We'll wait till the end of the day, and we want to make sure we get everything else done. Because we need to go get some gold ore if we want to build 4 more sprinklers. Alright. Copy, 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 copy. All right, coffee is in place. Again, if we're going to water, we'll water later. And we should probably just put a chest up there for coffee. We'll do that eventually. Alright, we have... I think we have the refined quartz that we need. Alright, so we can make 2 more sprinklers right now. So we just need... Hey, Lisa, how you doing? So we just need 15 ore in order to pull off... Alright, let's just store everything here. In order to pull off 4 more sprinklers. Actually, we have... What do we need? We have 12, 13, 14... We only need 10 more ore. Oh, you having issues today? That's weird. Blackberries. Alright, I think we probably stored cranberries up here. Alright. So here's what we need to do. So we need... How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. It didn't do it to mine, did it? Oh, I have my caps lock on, but okay, cool. Okay, so we need 4 more sprinklers. We have 2 gold bars left, which means we need 10 gold ore to make 2 more sprinklers. All right, let's head to town. We shall sell off our cranberries. Oh, wait a minute. Abby's birthday. Let's make sure we take care of that as well. Amethyst pufferfish or a pumpkin? I'm gonna have to look that up. I wasn't aware there was a deal going on. Alright, we have a gold pufferfish. That's an Abby love. Maybe we do that. That's probably our best bet. Because I don't have a gold amethyst or a gold pumpkin. Alright, we're going to give her a pufferfish. Okay, let's make sure we're geared up for this run. We've got our sword. We're going to turn that in. We're going to sell, gift. That goes to Clint. We don't need our fishing pole, but we probably should do our chores. Let's go get that done. Where is Abby right now? Okay, she's in town. Not too bad. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything on that one yet. Thanks for the update. I'll have to go check out, see what's going on. Alright. Okay, let's see what we have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So that's the eggs for our Grange display. So is it... yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't... Not 100% sure what's being changed, but thanks for the heads up. That's good info to have. Well, Abby's going to the bus stop. Well, that's nice of her. She's coming to us so that we can give her a Christmas or birthday gift. Hello, Abby. You have any scarecrows on your farm? 2. Would you like a pufferfish? Hey, you remember my birthday. Thanks, Oscar. This is really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing new there. Alright, let's get into town before we run out of time here. Let's get into town before we run out of time here. Clint, give me my pickaxe! Okay, now what we have to try to do is pop over to Pierre's and sell our cranberries and get back before 4. See if we can get our axe started. That's the ideal. I think we can pull it off. If everything goes well here. All right. $24,000. Three o'clock. All right, let's get the gold axe going. Thank you, sir. All right, well, let's see if we can get the last 10 levels. I didn't realize we hadn't made it to the bottom yet. I thought we had. All right, our primary concern, though, is we need 10 gold ore. Because if we can get 10 ore and get back and put 4 more sprinklers down, then we'll have our greenhouse in full effect. Oh, look at this beast of a pickaxe. Cracking rocks in the hot sun. I fought the law, but the law won. What's she playing tonight? Last couple nights I think have been Dinkum. I think she's playing Dinkum. Although we might not be able to make it back in time to get the gold ore turned into bars, so we might have to do a little bit of manually watering tonight or tomorrow morning while we make gold bars overnight. That's probably what's going to happen. Nice. I like Enshrouded. That looks interesting. I'm intrigued by it. Well, we've been giving away lots of diamonds, so some extra diamonds would be nice. Alright, we have enough ore. Let's go ahead and go for depth. Boink. Smash. Squeak. Squeaky bat. Holy cow. I did not do that one very well. Alright, 119. Actually, we made pretty good progress. Key. Although I don't... can't remember the exact timing, but... I feel like we're not going to have time to get our gold ore processed, but we shall see. Earlier than I thought we would get done. Yeah, 5 hours. That's not happening tonight. Let's see, forageables. 1 gold ore. 2. Alright, somewhere. Where did I put them? We should have 2 sprinklers. Or did we not? Did I put down 12? Do I need to make 4? Yeah, I still need to make all 4. Okay, never mind. We have coffee. In very limited supply right now. So we're not going to be spam using it quite yet. But we are up and running in coffee. Okay, so we are going to need tomorrow morning 4 of those, 4 of those, and actually we got 4 gold cooking there. That'll give us our last sprinklers that we need. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. 2 hours. I think I might be able to pull off a watering, so we'll gain a day on our crops. We'll find out here. Wee-hee. So this top row won't get watered tonight. So if we have to manually do it, we can. In the morning. And then when our gold gets done, we'll put down another set of sprinklers right on the wood beam there. And then that will cover everything for us. Wink. One o'clock. We did it. All right. That gives us one less Like if we would have waited for the sprinklers tomorrow, it just would have taken an extra day for the coffee to get done for its first run, but now we don't have to wait. Beautiful. Where are we at? 105. We're one more day. Yeah, we'll get Sunday done. That'll take us to the second week of... Yeah, second week of spring, which will give us the Grange display. And then we've got... We're working on Pierre and Alex. We'll check on their hard events and see how close we are on them. Alright, let's get a little nap in here. Level 8. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and I think get one more day through here. I'll put us in a pretty good spot. Storm tomorrow. That means batteries. And a new recipe, trout soup. I didn't even look. I went through it so fast. Neutral spirits, okay. Okay, so we have our 4 more sprinklers that we need. Let's go ahead and grab our watering can. Let's see, what should we plant there? We could plant a couple sunflowers. Anything else that's fall? Could just do wild seeds, I guess, but... we'll put those down for right now. All right. So we just used up the extra coffee we had floating around because our greenhouse hasn't started producing yet. So it does mean that we're not quite ready for the coffee empire. That first round of coffee takes 10 days. We still have a bass. Yeah, we're gonna get invited to Jody's here tomorrow, so we'll put that in there. We'll hold on to the pumpkins for right now. Alright, we should decide if we want to drop some more seeds. We could put something down right there. Let's go ahead and take care of the greenhouse first here, though. So everything will be nice and watered in except this top row. And we knew that. We were expecting that. So we'll get a manual water in here. And then we'll just drop our last 4 sprinklers that we just made. And now it is self-sufficient. And again, we have 9 days before this coffee hits. Once that 9 days is up, though, it's every other day. And then the coffee will be flowing. Or the beans will be growing. And the kegs will be cooking. And then the coffee will be flowing. I think that, yeah, that chicken is done. Full friendship chicken. Alright, did we get all the milk? I think we did. Duck feathers for everybody. All right, let's see. No rabbit's feet, though. Let's see. Five and 9. Okay. We're good there. I think I might need to move those kegs down here somewhere so that I can hit them more often. So let's do that. They're too far out of the way up there. I need them in a place where I'm going to be running by all the time. Either up here, maybe over here. Actually, we'll be running back and forth. Nah, I think over here. Let's see if we can put them in. That's not bad. Alright, do we have eggplants? Keep those 3. Sell the others. Okay, well now we're on our, basically, our quest to get the vault done now. So it's 10, 35, 40, 42.5. So we're a third of the way there right now. Boop, 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 boop. We could go fishing, make some money that way. Is somebody's birthday today or no? No birthdays today. Need to check on Alex and Pierre. Because for the next stream, I think they're going to be our targets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we still got some work to do with Pierre. Pierre. We can get him with cheese. Yeah, I think he's just going to get cheese. It's the only thing I really have that's gold, which is fine. All right, what about Alex? Oops. Check something else real quick. Yeah, we're back to reset. Okay, I thought we were on gifts. All right, Alex is closer. And Alex, we only need to get to his 5 heart event, I do believe. Yeah. All right, so that's not as big of a deal. We have the cheese, not a big deal. Okay. Let's grab... I don't know what we're going to do for sure today, so let's prep. We can take that with us, just in case we need to go fishing, or decide to go fishing. And away we go. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart. See if there's anything there that we could use. Like a rabbit's foot would be nice. Not that we won't get one, but... I don't even know if they sell them on there. I can't remember all the stock. Gravel mussel pumpkin... Bok choy wood skip. That would be a good one if you were having trouble getting it, but... Oh, an iridium bar for 5,000. We needed that at one point, but we don't need it now. Alright, nothing going there. Not that strange. We need to start working on... Just head back through the farm. I have to start working on Penny's friendship again. Actually, not really. We should, but there's no rush now. We've seen all of her events, so now we just have to regrind her friendship, so... It's not the end of the world. If it goes slow now. Alright, well... We have the rest of the day to try to knock that quest out. Let's try that. It's a bit of random, but... We'll see what we can do. Alright, Alex, where are you, buddy? $1 p.m. walk to... Alright, should be floating around here somewhere. Cranberry at the store last night. My mom wanted something good for dinner. Must not have been good. Alex is lifting weights. Okay, well, have some cheese. All right, we're 185 away. So Alex, I think we can get. That's not too bad. What is this one? Okay, hopefully this isn't one we need to worry about. I don't think it is. It's not the one I'm thinking of, I don't think. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this one doesn't out. Don't think has any issues. Yeah, it's the next one that's the minus 50. Okay. If there's something weird about this one, we did save recently. We could go back if we needed to, but I don't think we're going to. This one's sad and touching, but we don't rub it into his face or anything like that, so. I think I usually say that one. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think the cutscene's the same either way. Yeah, this is the same no matter what you choose, so nothing crazy here. It is sad that there are some parents like that, though. Well, they seem like decent folk, so they'll take good care of you, Alex. Positive side of things. My childhood wasn't great, but it did make me strong. Well, there you go. Move forward. Acknowledge the past, but don't dwell on it. Are you going to give it to him? Don't taunt the dog. Alright, let's see if we can catch Pierre here. Nope. No days off. All right, 104. Should be like 20. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it would be. Oh well. We're cranking it out. We need 300 basically. With Pierre. We have, what are our chances of getting something? Pearl, price catalog, prismatic charge. If we start getting rabbits' feet to drop, we might be able to. We do have 2 rabbits, so let's hope. We'll hope on those. Alright, to the mines. Let's see, we need... ectoplasm should come out of a ghost. .5% on all ghosts. We got ghosts. 51 to 79 for ghosts. All right. I like that section of the mines anyway. The ice levels are my favorite. So, we really need to pull this. We need to get a lucky drop early. I believe the wizard tower closes at 11, which means we really need to probably leave the mines. In all actuality, probably by 9:30. 9 would be better. So we'll see what kind of a lucky drop we can get. First one, what do you guys think? First ghost will drop it for us. It did! Holy cow, I didn't expect that actually. Alright, well that worked out. You know what? I'm good with that. Dude, I'm not even gonna clear the level. I'm gonna thank the RNG gods and goddesses for their benevolence. And we're out of here. Alright, so there is something that I like to do. There's a couple of items. Ectoplasm, prismatic jelly falls into this category. That I like to put up signs. So what we're gonna do... Alright, for right now I'm just gonna keep all my cheese because we kind of need it until our coffee falls into place. I'm gonna come up here. Let's put one there. Alright, maybe just the 2 this time. I sometimes put the secret notes and journal scraps up here, but we'll put prismatic jelly there. Or I'm sorry, ectoplasm there and prismatic jelly there. This is actually kind of working. I don't know how much it'll generate, but there we go. Beautiful. Let's slow roll through the grass. And we shall go see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard. You know the rest. Abby? No reason you're hanging out here, right? Well, you do you. Whatever you feel like. In secret, I am hoping to find an apprentice someday. See, when I heard that one, I thought this was going to be a whole quest line. I thought we'd become the wizard's apprentice. I wonder if there's a mod where you can become the wizard's, you know, apprentice and do a bunch of stuff. That would be fun. If not, I'll add it to my... Well, I can't do that right now because we don't have our axe. But we could potentially pull that off tomorrow. Alright, done and done. Well, you know what? We have our fishing pole with us. Yeah, I should look into it, but... That'd be a fun mod to write, actually. That would be cool. That's true. I probably... If anybody's trying to write content mods... I might not write anything now that 1.7 is on the horizon. It'd suck to write a mod on some piece of content and then it gets put into the game. That'd be rough. Oh, just yet another thing on my list of things I want to do that I don't have time to do. Bing. Oh, we could buy the next fishing pole. No, know that we really need it. Actually, no, let's hold off. We're not doing a ton of fishing stuff now anyway. And honestly, we need the money for the vault. Oh, we should build a geode crusher. We have the recipe now. Start crushing some of these geodes. We'll check on that when we get back to the farm tonight. I think we have the stuff for it. I would guess we would. Where are you? Geocrusher. 2 gold bars, stone, and a diamond. Yeah. We can make one of those. We're doing well. How you feeling, my friend? I hope things are improving on your end. Well, that's not necessarily the best news, but hopefully it means you're getting the care that you need. And that's what's most important. They're not happy with the progress that I understand that. I've been with others that, yeah, that's far enough, but yeah, I've had, not personally, but experience with other people that similar type of thing. Welcome back, Z. How you doing? I got my greenhouse, Z. Did I beat you? Did you get your greenhouse yet? The coffee empire is ready to roll. It is. We got the greenhouse. It's fully sprinklered up and 100% planted with coffee right now. Let the coffee empire commence. And now we're saving towards the vault. So we have 17,000. I got stupid lucky in the last stream. The crop fairy showed up and I got like instant pumpkins, 3 of them. Although, yeah, I probably still wouldn't have it right now. It'd be close. I think pumpkins are 13 days, so I might have it, but... Yeah, all those different interactions of things can Definitely caused some complications for sure. Hey, that's an improvement. All right, Z, so here's my list I have left. I need my 2 winter forageables, snow yam and crocus. I need my sandfish, which you get from the desert, which means I got to get the vault done. There's the vault. And then I need a nautilus shell, which is a winter forageable. I need a rabbit's foot. I have 2 rabbits. And I need 3 apples, and I have an apple tree. It's probably 5-6 days away. So that's it. That's my entire list now. So really, I think in the next stream, we'll crank out money. And we're 17,000. You need 42.5. So we're over a third of the way there. So we'll get the vault done. Vault will get us... vault will get us the sandfish. Yeah, as long as they can get it figured out. As long as they can get it figured out, Jamie, for sure. And then it's just a matter of waiting on a couple of things, so... We're in pretty good shape. And then next stream we should do... I'm hoping to do Pierre and Alex's cutscenes. We've got some work to do on Pierre's friendship, but I think we can get there. And then after the vault, we really should buy the kitchen for our trailer. Because we don't have a kitchen. And that's probably one of our... I mean, outside of now just upgrading the house, we don't have a lot of financial things we have to do. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do not have the trash catalog. Very nice, very nice. You're in good shape. Yeah, I haven't found the trash catalog yet. I got lucky. Yeah, I probably... And I could just spawn it if I wanted it. Like, I do have a mod. There you go, Jamie. Row! Holy cow, that was a good... Yeah, like, I could just come in here and just spawn the trash catalog if I wanted it, but... If we wanted to do decorations. You're in pretty good shape there, Z. That's not too bad. Holy cow, it's 1:10 a.m. Somebody's not paying attention to the time. Alright, let's go home. I got to chatting with you guys and fishing and lost all track of time. But that's okay. Ooh, it's gonna be close, but I think we'll make it. No, no, you're not. Not. Hey, take it easy, Nancy. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna pass out, yeah. Oh well. Well, we made 2,000, but we gave 1,000 of it away by passing out, so. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Z, are you streaming tonight? Alright, we're going to get a nasty letter in the mail about our inability to go to sleep. Very happy spirits. Our axe is done. Hazelnuts on trees. Tappers? I do have tappers. There we go. There is the quest to go take a fish to Jody's and have dinner. Oh, no worries. No worries. Just making my plans. Alright, there's our mini obelisk. There's our $1,000 bill. But yeah, I got lucky. Emily sent me wool in the mail. So I was able to do some community center work that way, which was kind of nice. Alright, Z, so here is... I haven't moved it yet. I'm not probably going to move it until winter. But there we go. We are 100% coffeeed in. All coffee all the time. Yeah, that's really what we're probably going to shift over to now. Is we're in pretty good shape. Oh, we did, I don't know if you were with us when we did it, but we did there's the penny. We had penny at 8 hearts, and we took the 6 heart hit, and so we're back down to 2 hearts with penny. That one was rough. All right, let's see. We have... Well, let's go check to see if we're lucky. We're waiting on our rabbits to produce. Let's check to see if they're even ready yet. Rabbits, where are you? Now, see, the rabbits are still babies, so they're not going to drop any rabbits' feet yet. So we have a little bit of time to wait on that. There should be 2 of them in here. We got Roger Rabbit and Monty. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. We got the pig, we got the truffle. We've got stuff flowing. Community center is basically done. I think we just need to, we've got about half the money now. We're at 20 grand. So I think we're just going to spend the next stream giving gifts and selling things. And the combination of those 2 things will basically get us the vault. We should be able to get the vault in the next stream, I think. Because we only need about 22,000. That's not bad. We get 2,000 to 4,000 a day just in passive sales. So 5 days, 6 days of that. Plus, if we do anything else to make money, we'll be okay. We didn't check. Let's do a little bit of a preview here. So, we're going to try to get Pierre and Alex into their next cutscene. And we need to keep working on Lewis and Marnie. Those are the next 4 that we're going to try to get done. Let's go check the board down here, though. Do we have a new quest? We have a ticket. We're not pulling that one. Ah, man, we could do the bug quest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saving, so it doesn't really matter. I love the rumble of thunder. Oh, we need to get to that. Friendship 101. That means we get more friendship. Alright, we need to definitely do help wanted quests then. So we need to generate some tickets. So we'll quit ignoring these and we'll start doing these with a little more frequency. You know what? I'm not saving. I don't care. We can waste it. Okay, so Which bed do we like better? I'm not sure yet. What to decide. We do have a star drop tea we've got saved up. But I don't think we need to use that. Alright, let's check in on Alex. Uh, 185, 65, 45, one gift. Yeah, it's gonna be close. We'll have him within the week, I think. So I'm not too worried about Alex. Let's check in on Pierre. Pierre, I think, is a little bit farther behind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so he's 50 away, so 300 for Pierre. Pierre's gonna be tight. Not worth using the tea on, though. I just don't know that we're gonna get... Again, if we get our rabbits to mature, how long does it take for a rabbit? You gotta be close. Gotta be close. Rabbits take... After 6 nights. Yeah, they've got to be close. So if we can pop a rabbit's foot or two that's in his loved gifts, I think we can still get Pierre next stream. That's very doable. Hard, but doable. Then the 2 after that, we need to get Lewis up to 6. Which we do have a few more peppers left that we could use if we need to. And again, we're going to have coffee as well that we can lean on. But we also need to get Marnie to 6 to trigger that cutscene. Alright, more diamonds to Marnie, most likely. Alright, both of those are doable. Alright, then who do we have? Kind of in the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Abigail coming up on her 6. Let's see. Is her 6... Yep, Abby 6 is a... Oh, we might slide her up the scale. What does she need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We could do maybe Abby Pierre? Abby Alex? Let's see. Let's slide Abigail in here. Because she's really close. So her 6 heart. Ooh. That's got a minus 100 in it. Alright. I think we're going to slide her up. So I'm going to... She's going to jump in front of... She's jumping in front of Pierre and Alex right now. Alright. Jody. Jody doesn't have anything. Sam. Sam is... He's close. Let's see what his 6 is. Four heart. 6 heart. Yeah, his 6 doesn't have any. Oh, that's the skateboarding one. I mean, we'll probably do his 6 heart. It's not a huge one. It's a skateboarding one, and one of the options is he'll never skateboard again. Which is a little drastic, but it doesn't do negative friendship. Okay, so Sam 6 heart as well, but not a critical one. I need to move some stuff around here. Hold on a second. Get that out of the way. Alright, so I'm going to slide these guys down. Okay, so Abby and Sam are, I think, very doable in the next stream. Pierre, 1, 2, 3, 4. Leah. We did Leah's 6, I believe. So I don't think we need... I think her 8 will be the next. Which will be a ways off. Actually, we can't do her 8. No, we did her 4. Alright, so what's her 6? Gift for you. Sculpture. Yeah, her 6s are nothing. And I don't think we're going to get her 8 because of what we did in her 4. So Leah's might just be done. Where are we at on Gus? We just did a Gus not too long ago. That was the Gus and Pam debacle. Alright, Gus is inside. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, nothing with Gus. Alright, Lewis is on our list already. Emily. Let's take a quick peek here. But I think we've got our next two. I think it's gonna be Abigail and Sam. Alright, her 4 was the parrot. Her 6 is... Okay, it's like her dance deal is her 6. Alright, we'll get her on the list. Emily's 6 is close. Okay, so... we've got Abigail and Sam probably in the next stream. Then Emily, Pierre, Alex, Lewis, Marnie are all relatively close. Elliott, we just did one, so I think he's probably ready for another. What do we have for Elliott? One, two, three, 4, 4.5. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Nothing there. Okay, so there's Alex, but Alex is on his 5, so that's not too bad. Let's check Maru, and I think that'll be enough scouting for today. Let's see what Maru's got going on. We did her 4. Oh, a cold, dark abyss. So Maru's 6 is actually pretty interesting. And she's not too bad. Okay. So Maru's 6 is not too far off. Okay, so we can get Abigail and Sam, I think, relatively easily. Then we've got Maru, Emily, Pierre. Alex. Lewis. And Marnie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 that'll hit within the next 2 or 3 streams. That puts us in a pretty good spot. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can find us a raid target. I think I saw Cozy Cow live. Who else do we got going on? That's the only one I see there. Let's check Stardew. What's going on in Stardew world here? Anybody we know streaming Stardew? Don't know you, don't know you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 11 people streaming Stardew right now. Doot, 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 doot. And I don't recognize... Alright, I'm going to mute real quick. I'm going to check a couple things here. Alright, I'm back. Neither one of those are in English, so I can't talk to them. Let's see, I believe Miss Shelley will get 2 raids in a row, because I think we raided her last night as well. But again, we raid her a lot because she's one of the few people playing when we stop. So that's just a win for all of us, I guess. Alright, let's pull her live link here. What's she playing? Enshrouded. I'm intrigued by this game. It actually looks pretty interesting. I've never played it, but it is interesting. Alright, let's get this popped up here. And again, it should auto-forward. I'm going to set up the redirect, but in case it doesn't, we'll drop the link in the chat. Cozy Cow Gaming. Set and set. Alright. Well, tonight was a big one. I think that's the biggest drop in friendship we're going to have. Those 8 or 6 hearts of friendship. I do know there's at least 1 or 2 that's 500, which is 2 hearts. But 6 is pretty extreme. So that was crazy. Tomorrow, Abigail and Sam. And then... next day, Maru, Emily, Pierre, Alex, Lewis, Marnie. We've got a whole bunch of them all lined up. Hey, Z, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. I don't know when we are going to potentially jump back into some other Fishton and things like that. Maybe tomorrow night. I do have a meeting. Maybe we roll into some Fishton tomorrow. Because I'll get a later start tomorrow. So yeah, I think maybe we'll do some Fishton tomorrow. And then Thursday. Yeah, I need to get back in and do some of that stuff as well. So I think let's pop into Fishton tomorrow. I'll be starting probably an hour or 2 later. I've got an event that I have to run that usually gets done about then, so we should be fine. So yeah, I think I'll jump into Fishton tomorrow, and then we'll pop back into Abby Sam on Thursday, and then one of the other ones on Friday. Probably Pierre Alex on Friday. It's hard to say. All right, everybody. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the community. It means a ton. I went and looked up the data from last night's stream. It was our biggest stream ever on many, many different metrics. So thank you guys all for being a part of that as well. Means so much. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. Thank you for being positive and showing that gaming communities can be a positive influence on our world. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Sincerely thank you for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.